Wanna bring it back to the good old days.
Sometimes I get sick and tired of the whole situation, but I'll never let them hold me down. 'Cause I know I got faith and courage to go on. Both moonlight shines and sun shines down on us. Do is one and I can't lie no more. I can heal if I keep on running away from my fear. Some noise to we just saw 明日さえ知れぬ定め誰だって同じさあ振りほどけ戒めの鎖も引きちぎれ
Haha, it was the AFK thing, Hercules Beetle, you dummy. You dumb.
Get
I wasn't actually playing Jack Bros. I fooled you. Get screwed.
Get out. It was smarted.
Haha. Okay, I need to find the tab that I had the live stream on. Okay, there it is. Yeah, we were actually playing SMT4.
Who would have known?
Who could have?
For audio quality, because I don't care to set up my mic right now. Sorry, YouTube.
Excuses, excuses, excuses.
They are.
You just.
I'm lazy.
Yeah, I did a little bit of off-stream grinding. I just, want to make sure I was high enough level for everything. I'm not that much farther than where I stopped. Where I stopped last time, I believe it was just after Kichigeorgi, the forest. Which, by the way, I actually, honest to God, not joking, did not realize Kichigeorgi Forest is Kichijoji, the district that you start SMT1 in. It never occurred to me. Mainly because I keep forgetting that Kichigeorgi is the name of that place. I keep getting it confused with Roppongi for some reason. But anyway, just a couple of things. I actually don't know if I finished doing them. Actually, I don't think I have not. I have not finished doing it, but I did set up shit like super chat and emotes and stuff. But I don't think you can actually like do any of that stuff yet because I need to properly launch it. But just so people know, I basically am just immigrating everything over from Twitch to YouTube. Where are you, Daichi? Where are you before you go? Because I can tell you where I am exactly, and that might help determine whether you stay or leave. Shinduke in Mikado is supposed to be Shinjuku. I can kind of see that. Is this New Game Plus or regular? This is a regular playthrough. First time for this playthrough. This is my 5th time playing SMT4. Do not worry. I know.
We know the SMT.
It has, I will say, it has been, oh God, 8 years? I haven't played this game since it came out. I'm remembering a lot now, and I'm in a much better place now. So don't worry about, like, me being dumb. Oh, damn, you were... I am right past that. I am sorry, Daichi. Which ending we going for? I'm going for neutral because that has the most amount of content. But that might be in danger because I accidentally talked to an optional NPC in Ikebukuro that gave me plus 10 law points. And
okay, time to do chaos.
I haven't reached another point where I can make a decision, but I'm going to try and veer towards chaos, but try and get back on neutral.
Yeah, the game is dumb sometimes.
That's going to be something I bring up in the selling you on, is that this game's really touchy, I guess, is the way to put it, when it comes to specifically neutral. It is weirdly difficult to get neutral. Well, not difficult, tricky, I think is a better way to put it. Because you can just have a single a single wrong answer or something. What demons are in the party? Oh, hello, Noms. Noms. What demons are in the party? Let me show you.
Burrows.
Got Black Frost, Wendigo, and Medusa. Wendigo is the next demon to go. I've definitely used him to his fullest extent. Medusa, I literally fused just before ending my last play session. And then Black Frost, I am currently trying to get Frost Ace, so then I can fuse him, Black Frost, and Jack Frost into King Frost.
Frosts aren't leaving. They will always be by your side.
Yeah. I also got Mothman here, for good measure.
Mothman.
There's no need to feel down, I say Mothman.
Mothman.
Sonic CD is Tails in Sonic CD? I don't remember him being in there.
The port. Chris and Whitehead thing.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I actually played as Tails once. It's fun.
Oh man, I never
Tails
actually.
better fits CD much better than Sonic. In all honesty,
I can kind of understand that. I've never beaten. CD. Or honestly, I don't think I've played like enough CD to even fully comment on it. That's a game that I've always wanted to play more of, but I just always fell off. I feel like the only classic Sonic games that I've ever really been able to get into, and when I say classic, I don't mean that style, I mean like literally like Genesis era, is honestly just Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I love that game.
Sonic 3 and Knuckles is great.
That is my favorite. Mania's fantastic, but 3 and Knuckles just wins over for me because of the pure amount of content. Which, it's cheating. It's cheating.
Because it's 2 games.
Because it's 2 games. But also, fuck off.
Yeah, like, what are you gonna do about it?
People treat them like the same game pretty often.
Yeah.
Why is Wendigo in that pose? He's in the middle of... Remember that one episode of SpongeBob from, like, season 1? When he brings over... When he, like, adopts that jellyfish, and they're having a dance party, and SpongeBob and the jellyfish at one point do the... They do that. That's what he's doing right now. He's doing that dance move. He's raising the roof, I believe it is called. My child told me about this. Yes, I did pre-order SMT5. I actually was lucky enough to get the Fall of Man edition. Not from my retailer of choice, but still, I was able to get it. I'm gonna check one thing, and then we'll actually start to
proceed to beat the shit out of chickens.
Are chickens in Resident Evil 7?
I don't know, actually. I've never seen one. I mean, there's dead cows.
That's true. Elcrest is playing Resident Evil 7 right now, by the way. So, that's why I brought it up. Oh, hello, Misa. Thank you for also doing that art, by the way. Thank you for doing that art for me again. Wendigo is dancing. Okay.
I have all the antique ones.
Is Black Frost good?
The replica really gives me confidence.
What replica?
The Albert replica gun just really gives me confidence in new games.
Oh, yeah. Is Black Frost good in P4? Asking so I know if I should waste time grinding for Pyro Jack and Shuffle Time. I don't know. I never actually used Black Frost in P4.
P4 is really interesting.
I still have not purchased Golden on Steam. I really should.
You should support it. Please, we need it all we can get.
At the very least, we need all of the old games on Steam.
Yeah.
Favorite SMT Persona game? I will say Nocturne has always been my favorite. But replaying through 4 is reminding me how good this is. I don't know if I like it more than Nocturne, but it's definitely, like, rivaling it right now. I forgot just how good this game is.
And hopefully 5 is just as good. I wish I could pre-order it.
You can pre-order the standard edition.
No, I don't have any money. Unless you want to give me some money.
Are there, like, chat spoilers? I don't know. This is, like, my 3rd time streaming on YouTube in, like, 2 years. Because I just completely went over to Twitch. But that was also before I, like, really had a fan base.
Now he's here.
Now I'm back over here because it's, like, pretty neat. Yeah, okay. I have not set up super chats or anything, but that is a thing that is going to be happening eventually. I'll probably work on that tomorrow. I don't have to go to work until Saturday, so I have a lot of time. Okay.
I will be right back.
Okay, you'll be back. Digital Devil Saga is really, really good. Demon.
Oh, come on.
Thailand doesn't scare me, but he's got, what are they called? Some kind of deadly demons. They're insane. Whatever they are, Tayama has a lot of those scary things. I used to be human, but then I became demon because I didn't want to be under Tayama's control. And now that bastard lives the high life in my own home that he took from me.
Hello.
Taking on a quest for the Shurikai. I don't care what your reasons are. You're helping those dirty kidnappers. Maybe I've said too much. You'll see what I mean soon enough.
My.
You know, I once worked in a club in Ginza. Tayama used to go there often. He's kind of handsome with a smooth talker. When he puts his moves on the ladies, he rarely left alone. But I hear he bosses everyone around now. Well, technically, he's the boss of Tokyo, so...
Hello.
I might not look it, but I used to be a master chef at a famous sushi bar in Ginza before Tokyo was covered up. That Tayama was such a small fry that he wouldn't even have gotten in the door to my joint. I mean, I've got pride. I would never live under his protection.
Oh.
There's a special members-only shop in downtown Ginza. That place only sells really expensive stuff, of course. I've never set foot in there. But I guess that people who will spend money in places like that are called celebrities. And again, as always, if there's any audio issues or audio balancing, just let me know. If something's too loud or something's too quiet, let me know. I'm always paranoid about audio.
Best be prepared. Take this.
I use Citra. What are you talking about? This isn't an emulator. I'm just playing this on my original 3DS. This is my original copy. Did you not know that, you can hook up Nintendo Switch controllers to a 3DS? Because you can. I promise. That's how I've always played this game. Fuck. Atlas, please don't get upset at me.
Not enough.
Honestly, yeah. I'm surprised that there's not more Frost merch in general. Not necessarily Jack Frost, but I mean like the other Frosts as well. You'll get things like the mugs where you'll get a Raiho and Black Frost and maybe a King Frost mug and that kind of thing. But like, I'm surprised that they don't just make better use of all of their like just pre-existing assets and just like use them to quickly turn around and make more of different Frosts. I also wish we got more Frost variants. Like for each game, I wish we would get
I pity you.
like for SMT4, I kind of wish we like in Strange Journey we got Demon Ho. I kind of wish that in 4 we got like Samurai of Mikado. Or in in SMT5 we got Nahobino. Or Nahobini. Beanhe. Like, you wouldn't have to... It would work as a mascot character without requiring a literal mascot character. What build am I using? What build am I going for? I'm going for a, fuck me. Going for a magic build.
I'll end it thus.
Hihobino, yes! Hihobino! I wish we got a Hihobino.
Most unlucky
me.
for you.
I will say I'm not going hard on the magic build. I'm not going hard on my magic build.
I'm back.
Welcome
I have
back.
food. Thank God I can angle my TV up.
Oh, no. Poison.
A wall-mounted TV was the best investment I could ever make.
Yeah. Yeah. So, when I got a new TV last year, and it's very nice, and I like it a lot. But the TV I was using beforehand, I could like turn it. It could swivel.
Yeah.
And I used that whenever whenever I would stream like a console game. Like I remember I played Xenosaga Episode 2. And I streamed that using that television. And I just turned it so I could see, and I didn't have to do any heavy movement or anything.
Yeah, it's like so convenient.
It was nice. So when I got this new TV, I wanted to wall mount it so I'd have more space on like the TV base, or like the stand that it would previously sat on.
Yeah.
I wanted a wall mount, but I didn't want to pay a bunch of money. So I got a wall mount with limited movement, but still movement, and it's not as good as that old TV I had in terms of like swivel, but it's still
I'll
good.
end it thus.
Yeah.
It still works. Like I did Sonic Colors like that last week.
Oh, okay.
And that's part of the reason. That's also part of the reason why I, whenever I have to play a game on the TV, I can't
I'm
really.
sorry, I'll be right back.
Oh yeah. Well, just for you guys, whenever I play a game on the TV, it just like I struggle to actually pay attention to the chat because I am far away. I'm too far away from my computer screen to actually properly respond. Ever tried a luck build? I have not, no. Try streaming this game with audio, would just go on and off. Any suggestions? I have no idea. I feel like that might be an issue with your... I'm gonna assume emulator? I get a feeling that might be an issue with the emulator. I really don't know. I'm not having that issue whatsoever. St. John's Hospital.
I'm detecting a strong demon.
Before I go in, let me...
I'm detecting a strong demon.
I think I'm good. Terrible smell fills the room. From the things scattered about on the floor, it would appear that this room was used to store medication. Sound of something being eaten can be heard coming from a corner of the room. A silhouette of someone gnawing on a skull slowly turns in Flynn's direction. Zambi! It's a
I'm
Zambi!
sorry. I must retreat.
No, they got Janice in. Oh, hell yeah, I recommend playing Xenoblade X. I love that game. I think that is the best playing Xenoblade game. In terms of gameplay, I would say from best to worst, Xenoblade X, 2 and Torna are kind of mixed. I love I prefer Torna's battle system, but Xenoblade 2 overall is better in a number of ways, but it's cheating a little bit because there's just more to it.
Someone who's not played Torna yet, I really like 2's battle system in general. It's so fun for me.
And then at the very bottom is Xenoblade 1, but that's not because it's bad or anything. It's because that was the base, and as a result, it's the most stripped down version of the combat system. Anyway, as I was saying before you left, whenever I'm streaming something while playing on my TV, the reason I can't respond to comments or chat that often is because I'm too far away from my monitor to just be able to like look over and see.
Yeah. By the way, the reason why I just got up and left is because Denny's somehow fucked up my plain burger with lettuce. They just put everything on it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I love it when they do that.
Thoughts on SMT4 Final? I think it's worse than 4. When I play it, I am not winning this battle.
I thought I heard you say SMT4 Final, and I was like, wait, what's Final mean?
Oh yeah, Final is the Japanese name for Apocalypse.
Okay.
Hello, Brazil.
Do you think it's like a Devil Survivor 2 situation with Apocalypse?
I think, but I think there's more going on with Apocalypse than with Devil Survivor 2. In the sense, more going on with why it ended up going the direction it did. I think with Devil Survivor 2, I think that was just them kind of naturally evolving on what was there. But they just kind of took it in a different direction. I feel like Apocalypse is probably a direct result of the development issues that SMT4 had. Where I'm gonna bring this up in my I'm gonna bring this up in selling you on SMT4. There's some stuff in there that was mentioned about some of the conflicts they had during 4's development cycle. And
what?
Well, for instance, people who are veterans on the series were like, okay, we're gonna make it like this. We're gonna make it like the standard SMT type thing. That's the standard tone, that standard mood, whatever. And then all of the guys who never worked on SMT before were like, we like to play games where there are cute girls who say nice things.
Oh.
And we want to make that kind of game. Hello, Gab.
And I'm guessing Apocalypse was their sort of thing then?
Apocalypse feels like what 4 would have been if the newcomers had gotten a say, or they gotten what they wanted.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like to me.
Hopefully with 5, the newcomers, you know, take what didn't work and what did work with their ideas too, because at some point it's gonna be them running the series.
Bad. I mean, I will say, so far, all of the staff that we know is working on the game are all people. Oh my God, no! Look at his level.
Oh fuck!
Oh, I got a
Who are
0%
you?
chance of running.
Oh no.
Well, it's not gonna matter.
Time
I'm
to
just gonna
die.
respawn. Let's just go all out. Oh, gun is strong against it.
Okay.
And so is physical. Oh no. And hey, Walter is my partner because it's good that Walter's my partner right now because he can
Do that.
well, he does a lot of physical attacks, but also he can Tarukaja sometimes if the AI decides to do it.
Nice, nice, alright.
It won't matter though, because we're fucked.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh cool, he used Tetrakarn.
I hope you're prepared.
Good job, Walter.
Apologies, but I must rest.
Yep, okay. How am I still not dead?
Oh, what's going on?
I'm dead now.
There's one thing I like a lot about Force, how you don't instantly game over if your main character dies.
Yeah, that was a nice change.
The river is the land of the dead.
Pay in
Very-
play coins.
How many times have you died?
Oh god. I don't know. I have died a lot. I will say I have gone into the system and given myself brand new 300 play coins at least once now. So I've died enough to warrant that.
Right. So quite a bit.
Decent chunk.
I'd say that's a good indicator of this game's difficulty, if anything.
Yeah. Would I need to get a Wii U? I mean, I don't know anything about Wii U emulation. From what I would assume, I guess, it just would not. It's well, from what I have played, it is not the kind of game, or it's the kind of game that you really do kind of need that gamepad. It's one of the few games that I feel like actually kind of warrants the gamepad to a degree.
Which game?
Xenoblade X.
Oh, yeah.
You can still do it in a menu, but the way that the gamepad is just used is still, like, smart. It's like, okay, this makes sense. This works.
I guess it's sort of like the Wonderful 101, where that game's ports were...
They're awkward. It's the best they could do.
I don't think so. I don't think that's the best they could do.
I mean, I don't know how else you could do it, but at least from what I played, I think that was probably about the best they could do. With that sort of setup.
Yeah, that's fair, but I don't know. I feel like there was something in there.
Okay, bye-bye, Hercules Beetle.
Farewell, Beetle of the Hercules. Remember to go eat your chicken.
Man, I seriously need to fill back up on MP. Demons are getting really low. At what point... I'm asking this in general for people in the chat. At what point does... at what point does the Nozomi side quest pop up? Because that's the only side quest that I'm like, I gotta do it. Everything else I can do based on whether or not I feel like making a little extra money. But that one, I'm like, nah, I gotta do it. Fuck.
How's this?
I gotta say, SMT4 soundtrack's really good.
Oh god. Kazutaka, I almost said Kazutaka Kodaka. That's the completely different series. Ryota Kozuka is so good. If anything, like, that is one of the things I'm most excited for with SMT5. Oh, fuck. It's coming at me. What have I done in the story yet? I am currently on my way to kill Lady Eureka.
Here goes.
The manga ones? Oh, you mean the manga side quests? Yeah, no. Nozomi is the one with, Nozomi is... Her side quest is the, Fuck, it's the one with the fairies. It's the only side quest in the game that's actually voiced. I'm gonna get rid of Panic Caster. I'd rather not have a move that also afflicted me.
Behold my demons!
Oh, I've had that happen a couple of times. Having my demons launched away by force. I've had that happen a number of times already.
Take that!
Yeah, she's a photographer. Comes back in Apocalypse and has way worse dialogue. It's played by a different voice actress.
Wow.
For some reason. Well, I say for some reason, but I need to remember that at that time Laura Bailey was in the middle of like becoming more and more popular as a voice actress. They probably couldn't get her back.
Damn.
I mean, they couldn't get her back to play Rize in Persona 4 Dancing.
Really?
Yeah, in P4D, she's played by... Oh, what's her name? She plays Tiny Tina. Ashley Birch.
So the entire P4 cast is the only cast to be replaced fully right now? Or no, wait, Yuri Lowenfeld still plays Yosuke, right?
Yes, what's her name still plays Yukiko.
No, Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, no, wait, never mind. I thought you were talking about Chie for a second. I was like, wait.
No. Chie got replaced. What's her name still plays Yukiko. Was Naoto replaced?
Yeah, Naoto was replaced.
Okay. And then, this is kind of cheating, but Johnny Young Bosch has always played you.
It's just he had to change up his voice, if I recall correctly, right?
He just does a slightly younger version of himself for you, because he does his, like, a more normal voice for Adachi.
Yeah. And then in the arena games, doesn't he like edge it up?
I think so. I never really played too much of the arena games. It's still so weird to me that they went and replaced Troy Baker with Matt Mercer in the middle of the Persona 4 anime.
Wait, what? Why?
My guess is before they started dubbing the second half, Troy Baker ran out of time and they couldn't reschedule to get him to come back.
Okay. I guess it's just been like that ever since.
Yeah, no, did I say Kaiji? I meant Kanji. Kanji has just been played by Matt Mercer since, and Troy Baker has not played Kanji since, I think, the arena games. No. What am I saying? No, it was Persona 4, the first half of the Persona 4 anime. I literally said what the last time he was played, like the last time he played to him, and then I forgot. Yeah, the Persona 3 cast has mostly been the same. There have been a couple of recasts.
Persona 3 I get more so than others. Like, Fuka, no offense to the original voice actress, but...
Do we even know who the original voice actress is?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't, yeah,
But I'm glad we don't, because I feel bad for her.
yeah.
But for all that we know, she could have improved so much since then.
Is it Paula Tiso? Did Paula Tiso play, Fuka? Go heal up, then I'm, actually go to the place I need to go to.
And beat the shit out of people.
Yeah. I should also probably sell a summoning stone because that one chest I found out in the overworld has a summoning stone in it, but I can't carry any more. So I might as well just make an easy 10k and get another one.
This is real, right? Here, this is real, right?
Anything from the Persona anniversary announcements? I feel like... Okay, one thing I will say is all of the announcements that they're going to be doing each month, I feel like people are hyping up every announcement a bit too much. Not to say that there's not...
every announcement's going to be big.
Like, yeah, like, there are going to be some announcements in there that are going to be massive stinkers. Regardless, I do think we're going to get some game announcements or some bigger announcements. I wouldn't be surprised if we get Persona 4 Arena Ultimax ports to modern systems. I wouldn't be surprised if we get Persona 5 Arena. I feel like that's probably the most logical next step. But that's also been the most logical next step for 5 years now.
Right. I do think we're going to get that Persona 3 and 4 bundle that Spencer was talking about.
I think that sounds perfectly possible.
Yeah.
I definitely think Persona 6 will announced will be the last thing. But we're not going to see that for like a year, and when they do show it, it's going to be like a very like...
It's going to be the SMT5 of Persona, pretty much.
It's gonna be like when Persona 5 was announced, and it's just the most... Hey guys, it's the thing! And we'll get like an image. I don't think we'll get much more than that. Okay, I want to get the Silver Rider outfit, but I need a lot of money. A lot of Macca. I don't know if we'll get a pro tag design, but I definitely think we'll see Persona 6 at some point. I'm gonna just go with this. Actually,
again, with the new team behind the Persona series, I do have hopes that it's something, you know, different in terms of story, because
Make sure you bring
the same old high
next
school
time.
stuff can only be done so much.
true. I feel like there's a solid chance. I feel like there's a solid chance that it's not gonna be that different. Because
As long as there's some innovation.
What's your
yeah,
pleasure?
I think my main thought with that is, or my main reasoning for it is just the fact that Persona is Atlus's big moneymaker, and I feel like they wouldn't want it to deviate from the formula too much. I don't know. Also, I still have not gotten Fundraiser, and I don't know why, so yeah, I'll just do that. And I'll just do that to make a bunch of money.
By the way, I'm still gonna hold Atlas to that shit of we don't want to disrespect the creator of the characters, so we're not using them.
Yeah, you have different creators now. The new different creators are in charge of the series now.
I don't want to see a single Persona 3 or 4 character or 5 character in Persona 6 reference at all.
Yeah. Well, soft references are fine, but like, don't like if they go hard on anything, then it's gonna be like, huh? How about that?
Yeah, and then they're gonna be forced to bring back Persona. To be fair, they have been giving Persona 1, 2, and the 2 duology a lot of love as of late in the anniversary art, like more so than they usually do.
Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ, let me fundraise.
Like, I can have hope. Maybe one of these announcements is a modern port to consoles for the remakes.
Oh yeah.
Got the.
Next.
No, but seriously, I am glad Persona 1 and 2 is getting the, like, amazing anniversary art treatment.
Oh my god. Let me
Such is a
just...
samurai skill.
Cool. You're dead.
Everybody's dead.
Oh, good. I'm dead.
Oh no.
So much for fundraise.
Blah.
Transform!
Hello, power.
Oh god, what should I get rid of this for? I'm gonna get rid of a Stoma sword. I don't use a Stoma sword. Oh, Goomba?
Fuck you, Goomba.
Fucking King Goomba? He's a joke. He's a
What's
joke.
Goomba been up to as of late?
I will, earlier, I saw him ask Atlas for Persona Legos.
What?
Yeah. It was the usual Persona, like, Persona 5 Royal on Switch, but then also, can we please get... Oh! Can we please also get Persona Legos?
I don't know, maybe he has like a child and they're fan Persona and they want Legos.
I will say, there's a part of me that wonders, if... There's a part of me that wonders, like, how old he is.
Yeah.
Because he will say and do some... He'll say some things, thinking that, like... There's a part of me that thinks, like... I think he legitimately thinks what he's doing is gonna help. And it's like, no, it's not gonna do anything, bro. It's not gonna do anything. Pestering the Western social media ain't gonna do shit.
That's in the Japanese instead.
Let's get some of that Bufula. Let's get some of that Mabufula. Let's get some of that Ice Pleroma. No, I gotta reorganize these skills. I gotta organize them in a good way, because I like to have all the skills organized. And some of that ice pleroma.
Then I will
Perform the fusion. Yeah, it does suck to have Mito gone in SMT5. Charge is pretty good. Ugh. Do I want charge? Guys, do I want charge? Because like I said,
Isn't Charge like really good?
Charge is really good, but like, I don't know if I want charge over what I currently have.
If you're content with it, like, that's fine.
I'll be honest, I'm not really using MaccaTV that much. As much as I want MaccaTV, I think I might actually go with charge instead. Because charge will... It'll just strengthen my physical and help make up for that shortcoming. Charge is great over Binding Claw if you're going to kill Lilith. No, don't get charge. Some people are saying don't get charge, and some people are saying do.
Do it. Do it. Peer pressure.
Should I get Javelin Rain? Loth has gun weaknesses. Let me look.
So something I just noticed when Jack's talking about Evelyn to you in that dream sequence, Zoe actually has a few seemingly unique animations where she looks over like she wants to say something.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, I remember that. Also, yes, she does have gun weakness. This might be worth it. What I'll do is I'll get rid of MaccaTV, and then I'll just get a demon later that has MaccaTV.
Oh!
Oh! Oh! Oh! Oh! It's the money hole. There's also King Frost. I could go ahead and get King Frost, but I think I'm gonna hold off.
Frost.
Because I want to get I want to do a Demon Whisper on Frost Ace. Want to do Demon Whisper on Frost Ace so that I can get some of the stuff, some of its moves, and then I'll get King Frost.
really need to get Resident Evil 8.
Behold
Same,
my
but I
demon.
also need to get it PS5.
This was on PS4.
I know. It's just I want to play everything that's on PS5 on PS5.
You know what? Fair enough. Get used out of it.
Yeah.
Maybe we can steal Will's PS5.
Oh my god, I'm so upset that he got one.
I'll end it
He's a
thus.
brilliant villain.
Boy just got lucky.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, by the way, thank you for making me a mod.
Yes.
I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but thank you.
I was
shall
just
not
thinking
abuse it.
like I really should just make him a mod. 'Cause, like I don't know.
Whatever. I appreciate it.
Would I rather
I
a digital
appreciate
Devil
you.
Would I rather a digital Devil Saga 1-2 HD pack or a Raito 1 and 2 HD pack? I would prefer the Raito just because Raito 1 and 2 on PS2 are incredibly hard to come by now. They're incredibly expensive. Shoot the rabbit.
I really wish Discord stream quality could be better. Like it's 720p live, but it's
Oh,
just
fuck, I-
Discord.
Fundraise. There we go. Well, I can't use it on fucking humans. For frankly obvious reasons. But still. And it's dead. Oh god, no,
What happened?
I accidentally tried to recruit Osei instead of fundraise. He joined my team! That is, I mean, sure, but that's not what I wanted.
Not enough.
B90.
Give me more money. I could do this under better conditions.
Burrows.
gonna resummon power, because it'll give me Posamudi, but also, I would like to eventually just get a free cherub from it.
What's your pleasure? What?
Oh.
Here's hoping we both see each other alive again. What's your pleasure? If you've got business,
Any delivery? Nope.
if you've got business,
Just the
here's hoping we both
DLC,
see
which
each other
I'm not
alive
doing.
again.
I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
Okay. Ah, fuck. Cool.
Take this! Ha!
What other selling yuans for SMT games I'm doing? I'm gonna be doing this in Apocalypse, and then I'm gonna stop there. SMT 9. I want to do 9, but I'm waiting for that game to actually be fully translated. I don't want to do one on a game that you cannot actually play the entirety of.
This is the head temple of the Ring of Gaia. You here to join the ring too? There've been so many of you lately, it's been a headache keeping track of you all. You probably only want to ride the Ring of Gaia's coattails. Go back to the underground districts and wag your tails for Tayama like the dogs you are.
I'm no one's dog.
Oh yeah? Then take our entrance test. We'll see whether you've got the stones to back up those words. There we go. I sent the electronic application to your terminal. Sign it and bring it to me.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list. I've registered this one as a challenge quest.
Burrows.
Cool.
You don't need to say it. I can see it in your eyes. You didn't sign the application, did you? Sign it and bring it to me.
Did you accept it?
Ah.
You don't need to say it. I can tell you signed the application. So let
Now.
me explain how the test goes. The idea is to reach the main temple before this candle burns out. The candle depletes as time passes during battle. Also, this ain't a group effort. You all gotta take it separately.
I would rather not, but for the sake of our captive fellow, I wish you all good luck. May we meet again in the main temple.
Bye, Jonathan.
Bye-bye. Bye, Isabel. Bye, Walter.
All right, it's your turn. Head for the main temple.
I've set it up so that you can see the status of your candle. It'll be visible when you open the menu and during battle. Show them what you've got, Master.
There's the candle.
Be careful.
I could have done that better. I could have planned that better. I could have used fire on the Pasaka and then used Bufula on the Flamia. Or the Flamey, or however you say it.
Flame. That's what you should call it from now on.
Flame fruit.
That just sound like a One Piece fruit.
That was the intention.
Like the power it gives, it isn't like anything special. Just like nothing related to fire, just gun or some shit.
Just gun. Power of gun.
You know, the machine gun in this game is really satisfying.
Yep. That was a good one.
Burrows.
Okay, yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I thought it was. Ah, fuck.
Be careful.
Burros is good.
Yeah.
I like Burros. Oh my god, fucking go away. Now she does. Ooh, that looks actually pretty decent. Purple smoke, 1 to 3 medium physical attacks, inflicts panic.
Might be worth it. Panic, if I recall correctly, is a really good status feature.
Yeah. So the main thing is, now that I've got all of Frost 8 skills, and I'm doing the Demon Whisperer, I'm going to fuse him into King Frost. And there are certain things from this list I would like on King Frost. Ice Pleroma, obviously. Tathlum Shot I want so I can whisper that onto Flynn. I don't necessarily need Mabufula, since he's gonna have that one attack, I forget the name, but that also does ice damage to everyone. And then just a standard Bufula would also be nice. I think I might get rid of... Should I get rid of Mabufula?
Mabufula.
Because I also want Diorama, Tarukaja, Rakukaja, and Dakunda. I would very much like to keep those.
I think Mabufula just might cost too much, so I think it's a good investment. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm leaning more and more towards getting rid of Mabufula. I'll get rid of Mabufula.
That's my problem with a lot of the big multi-skills. Like, they just cost too much, usually.
Mm-hmm.
Still fun as hell to use, but...
Then I'll put... Yeah, I'll put Purple Smoke in place of... Nope. That's not what I meant to do. I'll put Purple Smoke in place of Binding Claw, because Binding Claw only does 1 hit, whereas Purple Smoke does multiple.
Welcome to the cathedral
No! This sounds so fancy, I love it.
Uh-oh, I don't got the Macca!
Oh no. You have to sell yourself.
What will you do? Yep.
Well, I guess I'll be, building up, saving up on Macca for a bit.
Finally got all the Mr. Everywheres. Oh, that's a bomb.
Be careful.
Why the hell did I get to strike first? I hit him!
You're not good enough. The game hates you.
It does. Good luck. Those two fiends are those last two fiends are difficult. Ah, shit. I'm gonna just try and fundraise. Oh no, he took candle. He took away my candle meter somewhat. That's not fair. Stop letting them strike first.
No. Yep.
There we go.
Burrows.
How much Macca I got? Still not a ton. I am actually getting fucked right now. I'm not feeling good about this fight. Yeah, I had a good reason to not feel good about this fight. Oh no, Black Frost! Oh, I should have known.
Beyond the river. There.
What? What? What?
Be careful.
What just happened? Oh, I should have used Bufula.
Macca, I'm gonna have to leave in about 30 minutes, just so you know. Or give or take.
That's okay.
Yeah. So what we doing right now? How we doing?
Not well.
Oh no.
Definitely not well.
Do I blame? Who do I blame for this?
Myself and God.
God, how dare you?
Oh shit. Could I actually do this?
I believe in you.
Nope. Nope.
Oh.
I could not do this.
I didn't believe hard enough.
Macca.
Macca.
You know, I gotta wonder.
No,
what
I don't
does
wanna-
this fantasy.
Fuck. Fuck.
Oh,
I told him
no.
I want to pay in Macca.
If you say no, do you just game over?
Yeah.
What if you say, I wish to be revived? Will we give you the option of play coins?
No, it will just revive me right there, and then he'll have a tab where as soon as I get enough Macca, he will take away that Macca.
Oh, damn.
Fuck. God damn it, I have no choice. I just fucked up.
Really makes me wish there was like a rewind function in this emulator.
Yeah. Oh! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh
I
my...
had to mute because stuff happened. What happened?
Oh my god! Black Frost came in with a fucking clutch.
Black
Oh,
Frost
he was
is
down
God.
to... He was down to literally 1 HP. And he fucking did it.
See, Macca, this is the power of your Frost Brethren. When you need them most, they will come.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Black Frost is a goddamn bamf.
Badass motherfucker.
Ah shit, which way is it? Was it left? No. Or actually, wait, no, this might actually be it. I think it's this way? Fuck me! That candle's getting low down. And of course, Mudun works on fucking... God damn it.
Access kills skills are weird in the Atlas titles.
Yeah. I'm curious how they're gonna work in SMT5.
It's gonna be interesting. Honestly, one innovation I love that Persona 5 did was how they handled the light and dark skills.
I know in I remember in Apocalypse, they tied in instant kills with Smirk, where Mudun and Hama and all that shit wouldn't actually do any damage. Well, they would do normal damage if you used them at any other time, but if you were smirking, then the one-hit kill would apply. Which was an interesting way of doing it, I feel. I don't know if it'll... Well, we already know that, you know, Smirk is gone. So I'm curious if they'll revert back to the classic way, or they'll do something else.
Like, it might be wise to do the Persona 5 route. I'm just saying, like, with what they did, having both instant kill skills for light and dark and normal skills for light and dark.
Energy Drain is really good in this game. It's one of the few times that I actually like to use Energy Drain. That candle's getting low down there.
Even the candle. Better climb up the fuck.
Yeah, you better climb up the fuck.
Burrows.
Fucking boomers are annoying in this game.
Yeah, boomers are annoying.
They disappear in every zombie game, and we don't know why.
Well, I mean, anytime you feature an old person, it's gonna be a boomer, so, like... Unless there's a game that has no old people.
Yeah, what do you call the zombies then?
Yeah. Got pumpkin rounds.
And spice zombies? That was terrible, I'm sorry.
Wait, no.
Fuck you, zombies. No, you're not even the zombies. They're molded.
That's the one issue with 7, is there's not great enemy variety.
Yeah, just a bunch of It really is bland. Like, I love 7. But
you mainly
it's
just
so bland.
fight. You mainly just fight molded, and then the occasional like, oh, now you're fighting a friggin'
person.
You're fighting a person or a boomer, but that's kind of it.
Yeah.
There's just not a ton of variety.
Though on the bright side, you do get to experience the story of the most unfortunate bastard to ever walk the earth, Clancy.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking poor Clancy.
Dude, I love the Bakers so much.
They're terrifying, but it's amazing.
I love them so much. Jack Baker is great. What's her name? Dolores? Or what's the wife's name?
I can't remember. Hang on. Jack Baker's wife. Marguerite.
Marguerite Baker. She's pretty neat. Oh!
Lucas is mentally insane and evil.
Oh-ho. I see you've come this far with the flame intact. The main temple you're looking for is right in front of you. But if you want to pass, you must prove your strength to me.
Can I please heal?
Are you
Or prepare?
ready?
Thank you! No.
You hesitate after coming so far. Pitiful.
Okay. Now, I'm feeling pretty okay.
Have you finally come to a decision? The main... Are you ready?
Face me!
You must use all your might to defeat this demon. If your might is not enough, then there will be nothing left but bones. I shall gauge your true power that shines only on the verge of death.
It's Igus's voice actress, isn't it?
Yeah, I think. Karen Strass? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure.
Sounds like her.
It's Karen Strassman, right?
Hmm.
I think that's how you say your name. Yeah, Karen Strassman. And what else has she been in lately? Oh yeah, she was Poison in Street Fighter V.
Poison?
Yeah.
Interesting. Also, sorry if you picked up a bit of RE7 in the background.
Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. I had already figured when you said you were playing it that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
Candle! No, Candle! There's no fucking way I'm getting out of this.
Oh, is the candle thing still active?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Bye-bye, Candle. Bye-bye, Candle.
The test is over. You fail.
One more time. To be fair, this is the kind of thing that this is the kind of quest that like once you know the path, it's like way
Super
easier.
easy.
Because
Yeah.
everything, all the progress you made continues. It carries over, so like, whatever.
Ethan is a really cool character.
Face me.
You must use all your might to defeat this demon. If your might is not enough, then there will be nothing left but bones. I shall gauge your true power that shines only on the verge of death.
Barukaja for everyone. Oh, good, Tetrakarn.
I gotta give it to Evelyn's voice actress. She was actually really good.
Mm-hmm.
Alice really likes to reuse voice actors. Yeah, Alice likes to reuse voice actors when they can. Actually, it's cheaper like that too, because they already have stuff.
Apocalypse uses so many of the exact same voice actors as Persona 5.
Really?
Yeah, like it feels like half the cast of Apocalypse is in Persona 5 to some degree, whether they be main cast or like villain or side character. Even the dude who plays Nanashi
Well done.
plays a character.
Yeah.
That makes 4 of you. Samurai from the firmament. It seems you are a force to be reckoned with. Now
This final boss is really lackluster.
Yeah. But I will say, it's a very good twist.
Burrows.
Yeah, most definitely.
I did not see the ending of... Hey, look, it's Memelef! I did not
You
see
I managed to scrape by as well.
that twist in the end
seems we all
of
made
Resident
it.
Evil 7 coming.
The
But it
test
makes
is
complete
at an
sense.
end. You have all passed.
Does.
You won't be needing those candles any longer.
No, there are little hints to it actually, if you look at the photos.
Oh, no,
The
yeah.
skills you displayed today were a marvel to behold. Though, of course, we expect you to be that strong. Otherwise, you would not be allowed near Lady Yuriko. You were sent by Tayama, yes?
What?
I think that's a very neat way to go about the twist.
Scream!
Graham.
Damnation, I think I fractured my bottom.
Are the rest of you unhurt?
Ouch. Yes, I'm still in one piece.
Normally, those who threaten the Ring of Gaia are put down by force. You have Lady Yuriko to thank for this mercy. Now, travel through the passage of ethics and meet Lady Yuriko.
This seems like important evidence. I'll make a note of it in the quest.
She knew our motives, yet she still invited us in.
But will we be allowed to leave?
Have faith, Isabeau. All shall be well.
Oh, also, a neat little detail of the plot twist. Early on, if you aim your gun at a certain character, it won't aim down sights.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that's just a neat little detail to foreshadow it as well.
You wish to pass. Answer our question.
You will have two choices. The answer will reveal your inner self.
Now, for the question. You are the ruler of a country. You have called upon your people to gather en masse for a game. Among those who attend, one is extraordinarily tall. What would you do? If you would exclude this person for the sake of fairness, go right.
If you accept that one's height is merely a part of their individuality, and include this person, go left.
But that's dead simple. A man can't help being tall. Of course you'd have to accept it. I'm going left.
But then it would be unsporting to the others for the heights to be so grossly uneven. I would go right.
It's not an easy decision. Which would you choose? Would you go left and accept the person for who they are? Or go right and disqualify them for the good of all?
Make separate things for people who are tall and people who are short. That way it's never unfair.
You would allow this person to participate, regardless of their individual height?
Yes, I would. Not because I legitimately believe that, but because I need to make up for that mistake I made.
So is this chaos stuff?
Yeah, that was chaos because it's that is more survival of the fittest.
You who wish to pass. Answer our
I completed
question.
everything in RE10. I mean 7.
You have two
We're a little ways away
choices.
from that.
The answer will
Yeah.
reveal your inner self. Now, for the question. You are the chief of a village which has lived the same way for 1,000 years. One day, a man visits your village, carrying with him revolutionary technology. This technology would greatly ease your people's lives, but would also do away with their current lifestyle. What would you do?
Go right if you would expel the visitor in order to preserve the lifestyle you have always known.
Go left if you would welcome the visitor in order to adopt his technology for your village.
New technology is quite tempting. But I do not think it worth upending the stability of a culture and causing confusion amongst the people. I shall go right.
Don't be so hasty, Jonathan. Give the matter more thought. Life for all the villagers would be improved. One must take risks in order for one to see progress. Were it up to me, I'd go left.
Another difference of opinion. Is Yuriko attempting to drive a wedge between our band? I hesitate to be the one to decide this time either. Which would you choose? Right?
You guys
to
can
protect
hear the
traditional way of
game,
life?
right?
Or left, to welcome the new technology?
You would welcome the visitor to usher in the new technology?
Good. Just wanted to make sure you guys could hear everything fine and nothing was too loud or too quiet.
You who wish to pass, answer our question.
You will have two choices. The answer will reveal your inner self. This is the final inquiry.
Now for the question. The love of your life lies in front of you unconscious. There is no hope that they will ever wake again. You have already tried many things to no avail. What would you do?
If you would care for this person for the rest of your life, go right.
If you would stop all treatment and allow this person to perish naturally, go left.
I think it would be best to let them die. But on the other hand, it's someone very dear to you, isn't it?
You know, to be
Damn.
honest,
It's a choice I can't make.
I probably would go,
We are
like,
in
I'm
agreement
picking
on
all
that
the
point,
left
Walter.
answers
Can't decide either.
because I need to make up
These
for that
questions
mistake I
have been
made
so
and go more
unpleasant.
chaos.
Which would you
But
choose?
honestly,
Left? Letting your
I probably
beloved
would
die?
go left on
Or right,
all of these
committing to
anyway.
staying at their side
I
for
think
the
there are
rest
some
of your life.
specifics that are, you know, like if given different options or given more options, I would absolutely not go with it. But I lean more
You
towards
would
the
let
left.
your dearest beloved die
regardless.
a natural death?
Do you see more clearly what kind of human you are now? I didn't think that I'd meet subjects of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado here.
You're the Black Samurai! Why are you here?
She truly still lives.
Enough with the formalities.
Oh no, she's
We're
hot.
acquainted with each other, yes? So you can call me Yuriko.
Yuriko? You're Yuriko?
Wow, that's a shock. That means... kill the Black Samurai and kill Yuriko. They're the same quest.
Tis an ill twist of fate, our task and Tayama's wishes dovetailing so.
Are you going to kill me, the way Tayama and Gabby coerced you to? And if not, what will you do?
There's the first of them.
I am Lilith. I have observed this world from before the birth of your species.
The Black Samurai. She's a demon.
And it was by a demon's hand that the foul books were carried into our kingdom.
You are a monster who reduced our countrymen to base demons. And I shall have your head for it!
Oh damn.
Since you seem incapable of subtlety, let me explain something to you. It wasn't me who changed them into demons. It's the natural result of humans suppressing their desires.
Do you mean to say that humans and demons are the same in essence?
Exactly. It isn't demons you should hate.
Pay no heed to this nonsense, Isabeau.
Listen, children of man. You have witnessed it. You have seen yourself the emotions of the people of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado as they became demons. Those absurd rules created to bend the ignorant to their will. That is what you humans should reserve your hatred for.
Absurd rules?
I simply want to restore the human world to its natural order. A state unbound by the whims of rulers, where the strong can shape the world as they please. Tokyo, and of course, your Eastern Kingdom of Mikado as well.
I'll waste not one word rebutting this blasphemy. I shall smite you now!
Hold, Jonathan. Yuriko, or rather, Lilith. This talk of a world which the strong can reshape as they see fit. In such a world, provided that he had the strength, could a casualty do as he pleased?
Walter, I warned you against allowing her words purchase. We are here to strike her down. Demon, prepare yourself!
I said to stay your hand, Jonathan.
What?
That was so quick. What was the point?
Lilith, this world. How would you bring it about?
You have an important role, not as samurai, but as humans.
We have a role?
First, gain knowledge and wisdom. You know of the hills in Roppongi, yes? There is a facility below ground there, run by Tayama. Go and have a look for yourselves. You will see there what true evil is. But if that doesn't sway your opinion, then I'll be happy to stand as your adversary.
My friends, I am sorry, but refrain from killing Yuriko until I return.
Walter, what are you saying?
I must know what this true evil is, and what true role we humans have to play.
Those are lies from the honeyed lips of a demon. Humanity has no true role.
In all my 18 years, there's one thing I've never once considered. Changing the world.
Bye-bye,
I'll
Walter.
register that as a new quest on the list.
That we might cross swords with one of our fellows.
That Walter?
Hidden path to the surface. Yeah, let's go. Reverse hills. The best part of the game. The part that everyone loves. Jesus. Boy, another summon stone. That means another free 10k. Ah, shit, I wasn't paying attention. Why do I look uninterested? It's not that I'm uninterested, it's just that this is my 5th time playing the game. So I know the plot beats and everything, and it's nice to go back to them, but, like, the main reason why I'm letting a lot of this play out the way it is or so naturally is just because, I'm getting footage. So, yeah. Oh, never mind.
Look.
Cutscene.
Walter!
Hey.
Hi there. You're not all together today, huh?
It's
Did you
Hikaru
have
not
an
suspicious.
argument? What were you discussing with Walter? Out with it.
He wanted to go under Roppongi, so I told him about someone who might know how to get there. He's a guy called Fujiwara in Shijuku. Okay, I'll be going now. Oh, that's right. If you run into him, tell him that Florida is a members-only cafe. That matchbox proves you're a member.
This seems like important evidence. I'll make a note of it in the quest.
Hope you find him.
Now we go back to Shinjuku. The devil walks among us?
All
Did you see that video of
Make sure you bring more Macca
a
next
pastor giving
First.
giving a sermon, and then he's talking about how the Lord God and his child walk among us.
Oh my god.
And then he has up on the projector a big ol' Among Us, and it's the quote. But then once he says Among Us, he puts major emphasis on the words Among Us.
Oh,
He did that on fucking purpose.
this is real, right?
Oh, it was so funny.
Here.
The Lord
This
God
is real,
walks
right?
among us.
Why?
And it's it's really funny. It was really funny. Summon Stone.
Here. This is real, right? You still got. Make sure you bring more Macca
Okay,
next
now.
time.
It seems you've made it.
No! Fuck
I'll
me!
be collecting on your tab.
Fuck! No! God damn it! Fuck!
We thought something good was happening.
Ah. Fuck! I thought I was like, okay, cool, now I confused King Frost.
This is the Ginza terminal. What you...
Nah, he had to come in and be like, oh cool, I'm taking
He
my
had to
money
cut
now.
you.
Activate.
I'm taking my money now. Fuck off. Hold up, hold up. I'm trying to see if I can find the Among Us
We're
sermon.
here. What should we do, Master?
This isn't the same sermon, but it's another Among Us themed sermon. This dude looks so much nerdier though.
What's your pleasure?
Damn it! I don't have enough Macca to even heal.
Yo. If you've got business, then. If you've got business, then. Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
God damn it, I need another level before I can get the fucking thing. Oh my god! Hate this.
I will aid you.
Give me money. Thank you.
Oh, fuck.
Who made the thumbnail? I made the thumbnail.
Come now, you must hear me out. I'll ask one question and then leave peaceably.
Proof of membership?
Are you deaf, man? I only need a moment of Fujiwara's time, please.
Proof of membership?
Walter, so he did come here.
Are you going to go to Walter's aid?
No, that'd be helping
You've
him.
quite a cold heart, don't you?
I don't need any more. Oh, fuck off. I gotta do it. Damn it. It's forcing me
to go to Walter's aid?
to get a law point.
Truly?
Sorry, sir. Please, come in.
Well, you set it off with like a bunch of chaos points.
Why the devil are you here?
Yeah, but still.
Are these the people you were talking about, Hikaru?
They sure are.
So, Medusa still being alive was one of the Ashurikai's lies after all.
We already know about most of your accomplishments. You passed through Naruku, right? Did you hit up the terminal in there?
How do you know about that?
You mean the place above the firmament, the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, right? I know a little. We were still young then, weren't we, Skins?
Thanks to those days, I'm better at stitching up wounds than your average sawbones.
Pardon, but I didn't come here to make idle conversation. I want to talk with Fujiwara.
You want to go below Roppongi, right? Fujiwara's me.
Oh! Greetings.
I don't mind giving you some info, but do you mind if I speak my piece a little first? Like, I'm curious. You people of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, and those of us here in Tokyo, do you think we could ever coexist?
That's a poser you put to me so suddenly, but I don't think it out of the question.
Speaking purely from intuition, I feel like it would be a difficult proposition.
What about you? Do you think we could live in harmony?
Ah, shit, what was this? What was this? See no reason why not. Okay, so this one's in chaos, so I get to undo that law point I just got.
Fujiwara, sir. Could you kindly elaborate on the purpose of the question?
You shouldn't believe that everyone living in Tokyo now is happy with their situation. Life here takes a lot out of you. A lot of people are searching for somewhere to live in peace. What do you suppose those people will do when they hear about you? They're all set out for the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. Naruku will be flooded with humans from Tokyo.
What are you driving at?
I'll be frank here. We're seriously considering emigrating to the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
What? You'd come to our kingdom?
But we don't plan on just barging in like a bunch of barbarians.
Yeah, I'd rather not add to the collection of scars on my face.
When the time comes, could you tell the leaders of your kingdom about us?
The time?
Let's leave it at that, Fujiwara. They're here for a reason.
Ah, of course. Sorry. Below the hills in Roppongi, right? Below the Midtown Center in Tokyo is a way to get to the underside of Roppongi. If you want to get under the hills, you'll need to go through Midtown.
But Tayama set a demon at Midtown to block the way. Be careful, samurai.
Walter, let us go there together. The demons of Tokyo are too much for one man to handle alone.
I suppose.
Hey there!
And there she is.
What's your pleasure? What?
At least I can heal. God.
You get business, then hurry up. Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Just lost all my Macca. Fucking. God damn it.
Shit happens.
Oh.
It does happen.
This is real, right?
I'm gonna sell another summon stone.
Here.
I'm not gonna be using these things
real.
anytime
We
soon.
still got. Make sure you bring
It'd be
more
better to
Macca
have
next
some
time.
Macca than none at all.
Burrows.
And then it would also let me go ahead
Welcome to the cathedral.
and get King Frost. I should include Aguilau too. Actually, no.
This is actually really fucking good. I love this remix of the fusion theme.
Oh yeah, no, it's really good. Counter would be really nice. There's so many good options. Well, first off, actually, I should go back out and overwrite and update my compendium.
What will you do?
Should I go for endure or counter? Do you think?
Endure is good for survival, but it depends on how common physical and gun attacks are in this game and how many enemies use them. I think that's really what can make or break the counter skill a lot of the time.
I feel like I'll probably get more use out of counter.
Yeah, counter might be better, especially as like just a big comeback thing.
Yeah, I'll just include counter. So this is what I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with Purple Smoke, Bufula, Cold World, Diorama, Ice Pleroma, Rakukaja, Dakunda, and counter. And I'm gonna be getting rid, and then of the things that I'm getting rid of, it'll be Endure, Aguilau, Fire Pleroma, Binding Claw, Tarukaja, which is fine though because I already have two other ways of using Tarukaja in battle, and then Tathlum Shot, which would be nice to have, but I would rather the Purple Smoke.
Then I will perform the fusion.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, I could get Boob Head. That'd be pretty nice. Oh, Meteorama would be good too, actually.
What will you do?
Okay, King Frost, and what the fuck should go in its spot? Let's go with Rakshasa.
This is the Shinjuku terminal. What do you want to do, Master?
Any ending in particular? I'm trying to go for neutral. I'm trying to go for neutral, but I don't know how likely that is going to be.
We're here. What should we do, Master?
Boom boom boom. Boom dum 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 dum. Oh! God damn it, I just ran into the enemy. How much time? 48. Hey, it worked. Go away. Go away. Fuck.
I'll assist you.
I don't know what the chances are. I feel like it's more likely SMT 1, 2, or if will get a Switch release than this.
SMT1 technically does have a Switch release. It's just in Japan.
No, yeah, you're right. I'm dumb. God damn it, fucking Medusa. I don't think we'll be seeing a Switch port of this, really. I feel like that we won't get any kind of port of this game for a long time.
Yeah, it's too recent. I do think it'd be cool if we got ports of games that haven't done as well, though. Because SMT4 for Code Card TV did really well.
It did fantastic. It was in the year it released, it became the second best-selling launch of any Atlas title at the time, only behind Persona 4, and even then, it was only behind Persona 4 by about 4,000 units, which is like nothing.
Yeah, that's when the gap in SMT and Persona wasn't as big.
Mm-hmm. I do think that SMT5 is going to do really well. I don't think it's going to do Persona numbers, but I think it's definitely going to do over 1 million.
Oh no, like, I think the biggest difference is that 5 really hit the mainstream.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome.
Whereas I don't think 4 has... I don't think SMT4/5 is really giving that mainstream appeal that people would want. It's definitely a more... If you're an SMT fan, you're gonna fucking love it, which is why I'm gonna love it.
This is a neat design.
The magnetite you bear points toward the star of destruction.
Hey, he said magnetite.
One has come whose karma is worthy of a duel to the death. In the human world, there is a saying: ignorance is bliss. To distance the people of my country from the cruel truth, that is the
saying.
play defending this land. But you would go beyond. The stars tell me so. Then we are fated to duel to the death. Let us see if you can bring Tenkai to his knees. It begins! To live and to die are one and the same. Death and life are fated from the beginning. The heavens, the earth, the people. This is the rift with the 3 meets. The one who comes and goes. He whose name is yours. Let us fight to the death.
So he's resistant to basically everything, so there's not going to be much of a point in, like, trying to use specific attacks, so I'm just going to try and beef up all of my options. All my attacks, I mean.
Not enough!
You are another who fights for Tokyo. You harbor some ideal within your heart. Then I ask you, what sort of city is your ideal Tokyo?
This is definitely an alignment thing.
Yeah, it's the checks then.
it's not.
Huh.
Or wait, is it?
One of both order and freedom feels like the most neutral option.
So, well, definitely. But there's this guide I'm following. Yeah. And it for specifically neutral, and it's not listing. Wait a second. During the fight, you will be asked a few questions about your ideal Tokyo first. That one will have the most obvious indications towards the law of chaos endings. I shouldn't need to mention them. Still, should I need to, here it is. For it, if you match up the alignment name, you will have your accuracy boosted. If not, it goes down. So I guess I need to pick based on what my current alignment is, which, as I understand it, is currently law.
Then let us see how that aligns with your actual outlook. It appears that your actions belie your
Nope, okay, I'm chaos.
Your ideals and actions are
Or neutral.
You lack commitment.
Who knows?
Such is a samurai skill! Not enough!
Ignorance is bliss, and yet you strive to pass here. Then I ask you this. When you learn the truth of the Ashurakai, what do you plan to do? Will you reform it and cause chaos? Or will you sustain it, thereby preserving order?
I shall reform it.
Just as I would. That's right. Even if it causes chaos, if there's a wrong that needs to be addressed, we must do so. Else we're as good as corpses.
The human world is constantly in flux. That is another truth. The truth is much crueler than you can imagine. Do not forget that resolve. You can do it! Defeat me!
God damn it.
Such is a samurai skill!
Oh, there goes King Frost.
Oh, King Frost.
And Jonathan. Oh well.
Oh no. Nothing of value was lost.
I might actually use a Summon Stone. Fuck it. Why not?
YOLO.
There goes Rakshasa and Medusa. Oh, cool, he's dead.
Good job, Macca. You did it.
The stars begin to move. The chain has been broken.
Oh, who is it?
It is me.
That's right.
Hello, actively on fire.
I'm always on fire.
Oh.
The next time, I am privileged to serve under a master like
Bada bada boom, bada bada dibba dibba doo. I beat the monster.
All right.
That's good. You should beat monsters.
But can you beat the monster inside yourself?
Yeah, no.
That's
What
a
were those
silly
last words he
question.
spoke?
No.
He sounded grateful.
It's just as I was unable to choose the sort of family I was born into. Once summoned, demons can't pick their master.
Oh, my ear.
Humans and demons are the same, eh?
What's up with you,
That may have
actively
been
on
aptly put.
fire?
You are being taken in by Lilith. That is the
Not a
only
whole
reason
lot,
her
man.
words
Not a
seem
whole
to you to
lot.
have merit.
Someone
You
in
don't
one of my other
understand.
chats
You're a
actually just
lecturer.
posted the
But you know of which
second
I speak,
chapter
yes?
of Deltarune just got announced.
Oh shit, it did?
It releases in 46
Right now.
hours.
Oh, of course it does.
I wasn't far off.
Yeah, Friday the 17th at 8 p.m. Eastern.
Of course it does. Is it still free or?
I am sorry for all of this.
I'm not sure. That's a good question. What?
Because the
All
first
news
one.
The news just says, you know, Deltarune status update, September 2020. That was last year, and well, it's been a while since then, huh?
Yeah, it's been about. Oh god, it's been 3 years since Deltarune Chapter 1.
Well, I'm gonna have to head out now. Have a good one, guys. It was fun being here.
Man, what the fuck, actively on fire? You scared him away.
Yes, you have. I'm scared of you.
You're scared. You scared him away with your fucking Deltarune talk.
Deltarune's scary. I don't even know what Deltarune is, but Deltarune's scary.
You know Undertale?
Oh, is that the sequel?
That's the sequel to Undertale. The sequel,
Okay.
sidequel. We don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, the canon is to be expected from someone inspired by Earthbound.
Well, anyway, I'll see you guys later. Have a good one.
Okay, bye
Alright,
bye.
see ya.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. I'll have to go take a look later.
Yeah. I mean, we don't know any details right now. There's just on the website. There's just a countdown timer.
What's your pleasure?
Imagine it's free.
45, 19, and 38 seconds.
Imagine it's free again.
I mean,
You've got business.
in theory, it would be nice if it is. God only knows if it will be.
Yo.
I doubt it will be. The only reason the only reason the first one is free is because one, it was a test, and two, it was because of the state he had released it in. Or
Right.
not the state, but the context in which he released it. It wouldn't work if it was paid.
What do you want to
People
know?
would catch on.
Pretty much.
Which, by the way, people in chat, in case you want to know how I feel, I like Undertale. I'm not like a huge Undertale like the diehard fans where it gets all creepy and stuff. But I like
It's creepy.
I like Undertale. I think it's pretty neat. I don't think it's like this revolutionary game, but I think it's really cool. And I really liked Deltarune Chapter 1, so I'm actually pretty excited about that.
Yeah, save data carries over and everything, so, you know.
Oh, good, it does?
Yeah,
I got
the FAQ just has 2 questions. How do I ensure my save file from Chapter 1 carries over? Just sleep in the bed and see the credits. And
well, just real quick before you keep going, I need to double check and make sure I still have my save file.
Actually, ironically enough, it says the second one is I'm on a different computer from when I played Chapter 1. Can I play Chapter 2? You can. As long as you generally remember what happened to the story, you'll be fine.
Behold my demons!
Okay. I think, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure, I should still have it on my computer. Because, if people remember, the initial release of Chapter 1 was bugged. And if you uninstalled it, you could accidentally delete your entire partition.
Rippy dip.
So, I'm pretty sure I never deleted it. Because I was too scared.
Probably fine these days.
Yeah, but here, let me look it up. Well, first off, I should pause. Oh, wait, no, it was called Survey. It was Survey something.
Survey program.
Was that actually what it was called?
Yes.
Surveyprogram.exe. I typed in Survey. Oh, it was survey underscore program. I accidentally had to think. Survey underscore program. Nope, I don't see it on here. Fuck.
Yeah. I mean, meh. Like they said, as long as you've got, you know, as long as you remember what happened to the story, it'll be fine.
Yeah. Also, I do have Deltarune Chapter 1 on my Switch.
Oh yeah, there you go. I think it's getting simul-released on Switch too, so...
Oh, here, I just saw the thing. I can't be holding on this for too much because I'm recording, and I don't want a bunch of dead space. But let me look.
Obviously go ahead and, you know, play SMT. I can chat and talk while I'm here.
It doesn't mention anything about Switch release. Oh, well.
Oh, well.
Here goes.
I forgot. God damn it. I forgot to put the rest of my team back in.
Oops.
Let me get rid of these guys, hopefully. But yeah, no, that's actually pretty fucking cool. It'll give me something new to do. Cause I actually just earlier today I finished WarioWare, and guess what? Really good. I'm probably still gonna play some more, but now I'm not gonna have as much reason to keep playing it.
How about this?
Ooh, life drain. That'd be neato.
Yay!
I will aid you.
Thinking I'm gonna try and finish up this whole dungeon and then call the stream, because by the time I finish this dungeon, it's gonna be late. It's already getting late.
Yeah, it's already 11:45.
Yeah. Though, I don't actually recall how long this dungeon is. I don't think it's, like, super long.
Not enough.
Oh, shit. That was a big black square. Why is chat so quiet? I don't know. Ask chat. There's people watching. It says people are watching. Chat just died down. Maybe the people who wanted to chat just fucking
vanished.
died. Oh, cool. Look at the shadow on the ceiling.
Well.
Oh.
My demons are a bit different.
Oh, look, it's resident Shin Megami Tensei 5 punching bag. Every single time they have some kind of like they have some kind of like footage thing or whatever, they keep showing people doing damage on that specific demon. It's kind of,
yes, the designated punching bag.
It's just kind of funny.
You know, I mean, things are going, man. Things are going. There's not a whole lot, you know, interesting that really happens in the world of libraries.
Really? I would have assumed it would be like the most exciting.
I mean, okay, look. Sometimes you get people screaming and shouting because of, well, sometimes they don't even have a reason. But, you know, the general procedure for most libraries is sort of just deal with it, you know.
Yeah.
Figure out why they're losing their shit, see if you can help, and, you know, get them to chill.
See 4 lively humans before me, and I have a contract with Tayama in exchange for reds. I won't attack humans. Tayama give reds. That's why me no eat Tayama, but Tayama lose reds. Me eat Tayama. I'm glad that I'm in the company of such intelligence.
I think you should tell Tayama he's going to get eaten.
Nah, I'm gonna let him get eaten. Knowing what I know, I'm gonna let him get eaten.
That's fair.
Tayama kind of deserves it. But then
one of those characters.
But then also the game gives, like, the game will explain why he did it, and then it gives you the option to, like, agree or disagree depending on how you feel. And it's one of the times in this series that I actually was like, I don't know how I feel about this, because this is like really bad, but also yeah, like I understand why he did this.
Fair enough.
It's pretty bad. If things go well, I should be doing it this stream.
Nice. Yeah, no, I was checking your Twitch to hop into the chat there, but
oh yeah, I moved over to YouTube now.
Oh well,
my audience is over there, and yeah, that's it. My audience is over there.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, and not only that, but because now I'm at a point where like I can stream on YouTube and I'll actually get people watching. And not only that, but it's a lot more people than who was watching on Twitch.
Hey, that's always kick-ass.
Yep. Oh, it's Narcissus. It's Narcissus. The dude on the left. I'm pretty sure that's Narcissus.
That's right.
I mean... I mean, it's hard to tell. They're all just called Demon.
Yeah, no, I mean, who they are does not matter.
Exactly. They are interchangeable nukes.
They are. Ow!
Hey, Macca, as someone named actively on fire, maybe trying to go through the wall of fire is a bad idea.
Are you sure about that, actively on fire?
I am pretty sure.
Are you sure? Ah, shit.
I'm that sure.
The wall of fire, it looks so nice, though.
I know it's very tempting to touch it, and honestly, I agree with you.
But also don't.
Yeah, but also don't. Just remember that life advice, kiddies. Don't touch the fire.
Oh, cool, I'm dead now.
Take it from me. Don't touch the fire.
I just realized No! Fuck!
Whoops.
God damn it! My hands were moving too fast. I just realized if you're actively on fire, that means you are Agni from Fire Punch. You are Fire Punch. Please go away. Please go away.
Me or the enemy?
You're Fire Punch. Go away.
Oh,
When you said Survivor, were you okay? Do you know what that means, or were you just being like, I'm a survivor because I'm actively on fire and I'm still around?
I feel like I've forgotten that part of the conversation.
Okay, I'll assume you didn't know what it actually was then. Fire Punch is this manga series that's really fucking good. It's really depressing and really dark and fucked up, but it's really good. And the main theme of the whole story is survive. It's live. It's keep going. So when you were like, I'm a survivor, I was like, wait, what?
No, I haven't seen it.
It's really good manga. I highly recommend. But also you need to make sure that you are going to be comfortable with some really fucked up topics. One of which I shall spoil because it's in the first chapter. Literal incest. Not portrayed in the Oni-chan kind of way, but in like the I'm gonna be sick kind of way.
Got it.
And it kind of goes from there, and there's stuff that's like worse. It's like on the same level and worse. It's a good series though, I highly recommend. I got a strength incense.
Burrows.
Boop. I will aid you. What are these things weak to? Ice. Fire Punch is a little questionable. It is a little questionable. It's the kind of thing that, like, some people will, honest to God, think it is in support of incest.
Not enough.
I promise you, it's not. At least, like, the way, having read it and, like, spent over a year, like, thinking about it and talking with other people about it. Oh, shit, concentrate. Oh, shit, concentrate. Concentrate's really fucking good. I can make up for my mistake. Oh, God, what do I want to swap it for? I feel like I should swap it for counter. Or swap counter for it. Counter's useful, but concentrate would be even more useful. But what was I saying? It is questionable. Some people will take it at surface value and be like, oh, it's this weird thing where he supports incest. I do not think he actually supports incest, I promise you. I also have what I believe to be a solid argument as to proof, like solid proof as to he does not support incest. It is not pro-incest, I promise you. Don't go and think he's into incest. Please. A lot of people think the author's into incest, and I don't agree. So what books have you been reading lately?
I mean, I've been trying to get back into writing as a hobby, so I've got, you know, the wonderful thing about working at the library is I have literally infinite books. So I've picked up a few books, you know, just recommending different ways of editing your own writing, going over, making sure detailing is correct, and for research purposes, I've got what claims to be one of the authoritative books on setting up your own blacksmith forge at home.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, Guy wrote it in like 79 and wrote a revised edition in like 09.
Wow, that's a big distance.
Yeah. I mean, apparently, yeah, it does have instructions on basically everything from setting up, you know, your own small smelter to the tools you'll need and the best ways to acquire or, if necessary, make them yourself.
Mm. Oh, well, what, now that you're, like, actually working at the library, like, what are you actually, oh, shit, what are you actually doing day to day?
Day to day, a lot of it is, sitting at the desk answering questions. I mean, you know, keep in mind, like every job, you start at scrub level.
Yeah.
So, mostly I sit at the desk and I help the patrons, you know, find books, do things on computers, answer questions, answer phone calls with questions, and occasionally get some work in, you know, helping out with planning different projects or looking at grant proposals that I have maybe experience with that other members of the library don't.
Okay.
Like putting together a technology grant and trying to get consoles for the library and saying that they want to get 5 PlayStation 5s.
Oh my God,
I immediately mentally laughed to myself at reading.
Good luck. Good luck.
As I commented, you know, to my department head, look, you can try, but those things are selling faster than buckets of ice in the desert.
Oh my God.
Now, the 5 Nintendo Switches, that's a little bit easier.
Oh, that's like so much easier.
Yeah.
Maybe
maybe
OLED, maybe the upcoming OLED might be difficult to get, but normal Switches should be a lot easier.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, no, what the hell? Well, wait a second. Okay, that's the path forward. That's a path forward. I will aid you. Have mainly just been working on my next video when I'm at work, and I have downtime. I'll just pull out my laptop and I'll just kind of do research. I'll type some stuff up, do that kind of thing. I'm also still trying to work on getting a Patreon going. I have that almost ready. I just want to like make like a proper announcement video for it and stuff. As well as just kind of go through and update a couple of different things as well. So that's mainly just kind of what I've been doing aside from working. I'm very glad that I have a job where I can just, as long as there's downtime, I can just kind of fuck off and do whatever.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, mine kind of, you know, as part of the job, requires me to be paying attention if people walk in the room, but,
yeah.
You know, if there's nobody walking in the door, and I've gone around and made sure nobody needs my help, you know, with anything else, then yeah, I'm allowed to just sit down and, like, read the news, you know, read a book or something. As long as I'm actively aware if there are people who need assistance.
I woke up from a cursed daydream that SMT had IVs and shinies like Pokemon. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yikes.
That would be awful. That would be awful. You know, it's still so funny to me that SMT5 is coming out like a week before Pokemon. But what I find like really funny about it, I said this back when we initially got the announcement of, or we got the leak of the release date. But I still think this. I think there's a, like, I don't think putting SMT5 right next to Pokemon is suicide. I think if anything that could actually help its sales, because it could siphon off some of those wayward Pokemon fans who are just disappointed with the series and want something more like hardcore or more like evolved. Ironically, I think it's gonna do pretty all right. Surprised SMT5 is able to run on the Switch. The graphics look too good, but the games run really well from what we've seen. Yeah, for the most part, the only times I'm seeing any like frame rate drops are, weirdly enough, oh god damn it. Weirdly enough, the only frame rate drops I'm like consistently seeing, though that's partly because they keep using the literal exact same footage, is the Cathedral of Shadows. Or it's not called the Cathedral of Shadows anymore. I think it's called the World of Shadows. But when you're fusing a demon, at least in the daily demon showcases, they keep there's some slowdown during that. But it's also like that is not a big deal for there to be slowdown there. And everything else involving gameplay, it's pretty buttery smooth. Though I think I wouldn't be surprised if there's probably going to be a couple of moments during cutscenes where it's a bit rough. But yeah, Pokemon. I will say, they definitely improved on Diamond and Pearl and how that looks graphically from when they initially revealed it. I'm still not super interested. But they definitely improved on it graphically, and there's a lot more just going on. And thankfully, it doesn't seem like they're cutting any content this time. Though that remains, whether or not we get the proper Battle Frontier post-game that was in Platinum remains to be seen. I really hope we get that because it's just so much better than the base version. I just hope we don't have another Aura's situation where they tease the Battle Frontier, but they don't include it. That is, I understand, like, that was a bit, like, those were specifically remakes of Ruby and Sapphire, and they did not have the Battle Frontier, but, like, it felt kind of insulting, almost, that they teased it still.
Right. Honestly, I was a bit insulted, you know, that they had Ruby Sapphire remakes and no contests.
Yeah, that too. They just cut a lot of stuff. There was a number of things that were like either cut or things that should have been included from Emerald that they just didn't. I don't know. Pokemon as it is now is just in such a weird place. I hope Arceus, Legends Arceus, ends up being everything we want.
Right.
But I still have my reservations. Mainly, like, in terms of, like just maneuvering and, like, exploring the world, it looks super cool. But whether or not that world is worth exploring
that's the key question.
That's the key question, because, like, okay, yeah, I can run around the world and catch a bunch of Pokemon. That's cool, but, like, catching Pokemon on its own isn't gonna keep my interest for long enough. And not only that, but, like, from everything we've seen thus far, they've only shown a couple of different areas, but every area they've shown so far to me looks pretty bland and empty. It just doesn't look that visually appealing. Not visually appealing. It doesn't look interesting is the best way to put it, I guess.
Right.
I
There's
hope...
a lot of open space, and there's not a lot to fill the space.
Yeah. And then, of course, there's the tree arguments, which I feel like there's so much going on with the fucking tree arguments at this point that,
Well, if we're gonna judge everything by how well distance-rendered trees are, then we're just... we failed. We failed as a gaming community.
Yeah.
It's like the damn fish in whatever Call of Duty that was. You know?
Ghosts.
Yeah. Like, we've improved the AI, so now the fish swim away from you. All right.
And they talked about how like the for the first time, thanks to the power of the PS4, the fish can actually like swim away. We can make independent fish AI so that it will swim away from you when you get close.
And it's like number one, motherfucker. Have you played Super Mario 64?
That was the most baffling thing. It was so baffling.
Like, let's not pay attention to all this stuff about, our game has this really, cutting edge technology, or this really, new thing that we're trying out. If the game is good, it'll stand.
Go on.
You done fucked up.
No, I didn't fuck up. There was a trap. It was a trap. These... I don't even know if they have a name. It was these, like... This like, evil demon energy just, like, came up. And grabbed me and held me in place. And then, a bunch of enemies all pop out and run towards me, and I couldn't get out in time.
Rip.
But anyway, go on.
Yeah, I mean, a game should be able to stand on its own merits. It shouldn't have to stand on the merits of the technology. It should be able to stand on the merits of its gameplay and its story, and is it compelling and interesting to play?
I watched a video earlier today. Do you know the YouTuber SaberSpark?
I'm familiar with the name. I don't believe I've watched any or many of his videos.
So
I've seen the name.
SaberSpark, he does mainly cartoon reviews.
Yes, I have in fact watched some of his videos.
Yes.
Good Lord Almighty.
Yes. SaberSpark today launched a second channel specifically about video games that he's doing with his friend. And it seems like what they're doing is his friend's gonna do the shorter, like, editorial stuff, like the shorter, like, 5 to 10 minute long videos. And then he is gonna be doing these long ass editorials. But I watched one of the videos they uploaded today, and it was specifically, I think it was titled like "Games Should Be Art, Not Tech Demos," and it talks about the Lord of the Rings Twin Towers video game, where a big marketing point for that game was they used footage from the movie, and then they would whenever it would jump from the movie footage to the game, it would they said it would blend seamlessly, and that this game's a graphical showcase, and for its time it was really impressive looking. And I will say, even though it's obvious when it switches from one to the other, the transition is pretty damn seamless. It's really good. But now, as time has gone on, the major thing about that game is the major thing that kind of made that game like magical, outside of the fact that it was apparently just a good game.
Right.
What happened is that's just gone now because it looks like shit compared to what we have now.
Right.
It makes its initial claims like cute in comparison. It's like, oh, that's cute that you think that, this is seamless and this is good. But meanwhile, a game that came out the same year that was criticized for it was heavily criticized because it was like instead of evolving graphically and being like super realistic, it went for a more like artistic, like more cartoony art style. Wind Waker, and that game still looks fucking amazing.
It does. And there is quite a bit to be said for artistic versus realistic styles.
Yeah. Like, one thing I will say, as much as I love this game, it goes for a realistic style, and some things don't look good. It looks good. It looks fantastic for a 3DS game, but especially now, it don't look good. Like, there's so much better that we can do now, especially when you consider the fact that, like, hey, SMT5, the game that's coming out in 2 months, that's on a handheld console, and it looks fantastic. This is also on a handheld console, and it looks nowhere near as good. The point I'm trying to make is, games should be art, not tech demos, and that once a game loses that, like, mystique or, like, that novelty of, oh, hey, it looks really pretty or something, it looks super realistic. Once it loses that, because technology evolves and it's just naturally going to age, if it's not a good game, what the fuck does it have to give it any worth? No one back then, no one gave a shit about Call of Duty Ghosts, but now that that game doesn't look anywhere near as good as, you know, the stuff that's coming out now, what worth does it have? What purpose is there to going back to it? The dog? That dog looks like shit.
Come on, man. I can pet my dog in fucking Civ 6 at this point. There is no selling point for you can pet the dog anymore. It's not unique. Every game recognizes that we want to pet the dogs.
Every game recognizes... Go on.
We also want to pet the cats. Or, you know, in the case of Ghost of Tsushima and some other games,
the fox.
We want to pet the fox. Yeah. We want to pet the animals. Saying you can pet the animal is no longer a unique selling point. At this point, it's just sort of a, you need to be able to do this.
Yeah. Like, that Twitter account, You Can Pet the Dog, I kind of hate that account, not because of its premise, but because it led to this trend where a ton of games were just updating and, like, you know, adding, like, oh, hey, you can pet the dog, because, oh, if like, any post, any game that Twitter account tweets about is like, oh, you can pet the dog, that just gets that game a bunch of huge buzz, and it's free marketing. And I just kind of hated that. Because it just led to a bunch of people, it led to this whole, like, hey, you can pet the dog, and it's like, okay? Like, that's cool, thank you. But also, like, I don't care. I don't care. Because it's not really a novelty anymore. It doesn't matter as much. That's what I'm getting at. Still, game developers, please still keep adding in the ability to let us pet dogs. Just don't try and be all like, look at us, you can pet the dog at our game. And it's like, cool. Did I scare you off with my anger towards that Twitter account?
No.
I
was just enjoying the rant.
Yeah, no, you get what I'm saying, though. It's just like, the novelty's gone. Oh, damn it, I can't walk through the fire, still.
Burrows.
Okay.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead.
We're about to go talk to the most trustworthy demon in the whole game.
Sounds pretty neat.
You can trust him.
Who goes there? I thought I told him to kill any vermin who scuttles in here.
Ah, it's the boy.
Foolish.
Seems trustworthy.
I'll be honest, this voice doesn't work for him. knowing what I know.
Really? I mean, even just looking at him, like, the voice doesn't fit.
So here's the thing. This is Mastema. Mastema was a major character in Strange Journey, the game directly before this one. To come out before this one.
I am Mastema, a messenger of the power.
Oh my god, it's Yuri Lowenthal. It's Yuri Lowenthal.
Have you just developed that power? You can actively recognize whenever Yuri Lowenthal is the voice actor?
Can you accompany us?
Yes.
Alas, I cannot. I'm not to leave my post here. I must be vigilant for intruders from the ring of
reading
Gaia
back in the
and those
chat,
who would
I missed
steal the red
a comment
pearls.
from Old Road Joe. Joe, you can not get a job as a blacksmith at the library, but you can learn how to be a blacksmith at the library.
If the red pills
You can
are
learn how to be a lot of things.
all hope of order and
Libraries should employ blacksmiths, though.
And what would you do if we were dogs of the Ring of Gaia?
Yes. But
you have already bested
I mean, actually, with the resurgence of makers, I get not resurgence, but with the advent of maker spaces, I feel like we should see a resurgence of blacksmiths and just general people who can do handicrafts of various kinds.
So you wish to go on ahead? I shall remove the barrier.
Actually, this might not be Yuri Lowenthal.
But yeah, I mean, you know, look, they've already fucking, you know, trained me to use the 3D printer, the vinyl cutter, the other cutting machines, the laminator. They want me to learn how to use the sewing machine, and I'm just like, alright. I'm not
Sewing
doing
machine
that
for
one.
the library?
Yes, actually.
Huh. Also, I just real quick, I looked it up. I was completely and totally wrong. That is Doug Erholtz. He plays Corcus in the Berserk movies, the Golden Age movies. And he plays oh fuck, what's his name? TK in Digimon. Specifically Adventure 2 and any time it's not Adventure 1. He plays TK. Though actually, I don't think he played him in Adventure Try, but he played a different character in Adventure Try, and I don't know why he played that character, but not the character he played initially.
Reasons.
And it might have been some scheduling thing, I don't know. From my understanding, scheduling is like the major reason for a lot of like changes.
Yeah, pretty much. For context for people, the reason I just sounded like no in response to learning how to use the sewing machine is not because of any, you know, stupid reasons. It's because I have a phobia of needles, and I know I'm gonna stab myself. Macca can back me up. He is fully aware that I have a long-standing phobia of needles.
Yeah, I also kind of had a thing for a bit, where like it was the last time I went to the doctor. They were like, hey, we need to draw some blood, and I was like, cool, yeah, that's fine. And I had never really been like, I mean, I'd been scared of needles in the sense that, oh, they hurt, because you know I'm a kid.
Right.
But I never had like outright phobia where like, oh god, I'm gonna pass out, I feel sick.
Yeah.
So at the time they were like, hey, we need to draw some blood. I was like, yeah, that's fine, that's whatever. Then they put me in the chair. That's like, oh, in case you fall over.
My demons are a bit different.
And I was like, oh, okay, whatever. And then they pull the needle out. And then I start to feel ill.
Yeah.
And they drew blood, and it was fine. And it's like, oh, it stings for a minute. But I felt sick and dizzy before they even started to draw blood.
Yeah.
And I was like, do I have a phobia of needles now? And
yeah, pretty much.
Thankfully, when I went and got the vaccine, that proved to me that, oh, hey, I don't. I don't. That was just a weird one-time thing. Maybe the chair freaked me out more than it should have. But when I got the vaccine, it was like, it was just totally fine. I felt fine. I did have that apprehension.
Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, the needle for, you know, the COVID vaccine is a lot smaller than most needles. I mean, you know, I could barely feel it. Okay, let me restate myself. I could feel it, but I didn't feel it as much as, you know, usual needles.
Real quick.
Yes.
You guys can hear my friend talking, right?
What's your pleasure? What?
Actively on fire, could you please talk?
Really, have they been hearing you just, like, speaking to the infinite void this whole time?
So this has
Can y'all
happened.
hear me?
So here's the thing. This has happened once before, and now whenever someone says who is he talking to, it freaks me out because I don't know if they mean like, oh, who's he talking to? I don't know who all is on the call, or if it means why is he talking to himself?
Macca, why are you speaking into the infinite void?
Okay, thank God they could hear you. They could hear you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because, Old Road Joe in the chat definitely made a comment directly to something I
you're
said,
right, you're
so-
right. You're right.
Yeah, no. I am actively on fire, Daycat.
That is the name. That's not what it is. That is not his state.
Yes, that's my name in the Discord.
Yes.
I'm gonna change that at some point. I'm just a lazy bastard. But no, I am one of Macca's friends. I've known for a while, so occasionally I drop by on streams and make comments and chat to people.
A while, as in like fucking preschool or some shit.
Yeah, like pretty much most of our lives.
Yeah. I can hear your friend just fine. His audio is a bit quiet though.
Yeah, I've been having some problems in one of my chats where they said my my input sensitivity was too high, so I lowered it. Or sorry, they said my input was getting like background noise, so I changed it so it wouldn't. And now some of my chats are saying you're way too quiet, you need to lower your input sensitivity, so I've been fiddling with it.
And to be honest, there's not like a ton I can do on my end. Okay,
Yeah.
you're cool. You're cool, JCat. You're cool, JCat. I understand where you're coming
fine,
from.
JCat. You're good.
Don't worry. I'm not upset anyway. If anything, that was just me freaking out.
I see an opening.
Yeah, no, you're fine, man. Don't worry about it. I've always found it better to ask streamers questions and like point things out if you're having problems keeping up with going on, rather than just sit there and not know what the fuck is going on and be bored and leave.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now we go down. Oh. Actually, I should go back up and finish checking out that hallway, just in case there's anything. There is not! Yeah, the partner system in 4 is like a neat novelty, but it's fucking useless. And if anything, it's a hindrance at times. Hank, remind... Fuck.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Whatever. Actively on fire. Remind me, after this is over, I'm gonna send you a video that I recorded showing you why the partner system is fucking useless in this game. Or why it's a hindrance in this game. I think it's like 5 minutes, but it's still just like, I need to show you, because it's frustrating. Yeah, they were. Yeah, that's the whole thing. The partner system was an attempt at like a soft reboot of SMT. It was a soft attempt at a soft reboot of SMT1, where in SMT1 you had 6 party members, and you would have basically every character who's traveling with you was on your party at all times. In this game, they went for the new standard of 4 party members, and the people you're traveling with are not part of those 4 party members. Instead, they replaced it with the partner system, where the characters that you're traveling with help you out. Except, the characters you're traveling with trying to help you out, it just doesn't work sometimes. Sometimes the AI is just stupid. And not only that, but it's random who is your partner for a battle. So it's frustrating. They improve it in the sequel. But then the sequel has its own problems. Namely with the story. Yeah, you're right. They are super useful in SMT1. The partners in SMT1 are super useful. That's the thing. They were like, hey, we should, like, make this game like the first 2. But let's make it so that the additional party members are fucking useless.
Such is a samurai skill.
Really hope once I'm done with this, I'll be able to go get the Silver Rider armor, because I seriously need to upgrade my armor.
Out of the way!
I'm about 1 or 2 towns back in terms of, like, how good this stuff is. And, usually it's preferred to stay up to date, if not one town back. Okay, none of these guys are resistant to it. My guys are leveling up like fucking crazy. Hi, Ice Pleroma! Do I want to stack this with Ice Pleroma, or do I want to replace it? Is there anything I want to, like, actually just get rid of? Rakukaja is way too useful. Are you gonna say something?
No, I was saying, it's a difficult question, especially in games with, or games like SMT, where everything could be useful.
Mm-hmm. So, like, here's the thing about Ice Pleroma and High Ice Pleroma. Essentially what it is they are both, it says right there, they strengthen ice attacks. They do stack. They do stack. I want Concentrate. Replace Purple Smoke? I'm not sure about that, though, because King Frost has a really high strength stat, and Purple Smoke is the only way to use it.
So, what is King Frost's utility compared to other party members as a healer with Diorama?
So he's mainly a so what he is he is a healer, but he also specializes in ice attacks, because he has Cold World, which is an incredibly useful ice attack, incredibly strong, right, as well as Bufula, which is a medium ice attack, that essentially allows me to use some kind of ice attack that doesn't waste a bunch of NP, that also allows me to pick and choose who I attack, because Cold World doesn't let me pick that.
Right, so basically Diorama is a keep. Bufula, Cold World, and Purple Smoke are all keeps.
Purple. Well, the thing with Purple Smoke is, like I said, he has a really high strength stat, meaning his physical attacks are where his strength really lies. This, in spite of the fact that Cold World is, his special move is Cold World.
Yeah.
So I'd want to keep Purple Smoke.
Right. So I'm just narrowing it down. Of the other 4 skills, Ice Pleroma, Rakukuja, Dekunda, and Concentrate, you want Concentrate.
Because I want to put that on my character. So I gotta keep it.
So, of the other 3, which do you find least useful?
The least useful is Dekunda, because I haven't used it like at all. But Dekunda is a very, very, that is a skill that I'm going to want towards the end game. Dekunda can always be stoned. What do you mean by stoned?
I guess in this context, some sort of skill relearning method?
Oh, I'm definitely keeping High Ice Pleroma.
Yeah, it's just a decision of what do we want to replace with High Ice Pleroma.
It's at the moment, it's either Ice Pleroma or Dekunda.
Yeah.
I feel like I should probably just replace Ice Pleroma because I kind of want all of these. Fuck it, I'm gonna replace Ice Pleroma. I'm not gonna have them stacked. There we go. Now, as awesome as Concentrate, or as Charge is, I'm gonna replace it with Concentrate because I'm going for a magic build, and Concentrate's way more useful for me in that sense. Boop. Oh, I didn't know I could move Cold World onto my character, onto Flynn. I'm not gonna do it, but that's still cool.
I was gonna say.
Because I don't think you can fuse, I don't think you can add, like, if you're fusing King Frost with another demon, I don't think you can carry over, Cold World.
Probably not.
Yeah, Dekunda is one of those things that you don't need until you do. It's very situational, but Jesus Christ, when you need it, you fucking need it. I remember there was an entire boss fight in SMT 2, I believe it was 2, where the answer was just Dekunda.
Just Dekunda.
Yeah.
Dear me.
In the eternal words of Joe Cat, just Dekunda.
Yeah.
Only Dekunda. Only Dekunda.
Hello, Skylar. 2-9. Reverse Hills. How long is Reverse Hills again?
May I have a word? Do you smell something?
Now that you mention it, there is a sweet scent in the air.
I know we'll be in severe trouble if we're caught, but I feel oddly lighthearted in spite of myself.
introduced so much. About time we started bringing in the kids from the underground cities. You guys want to get to the Sprout area? They didn't give me the key. It probably was someone else on this floor. Look for him yourself. There's a switch on the door. Press it. The door is now open.
I'll assist you.
Fuck me, I knew it was one of, it was either ice or fire that it was strong against.
And unfortunately,
I picked
you
wrong.
chose poorly.
Cool, Medusa's fucking dead.
Take this.
Please. Oh! Oh no! He's gonna beg for his fucking life. Yeah, the black square thing, it's a result of the emulator. From everything. Oh, cool!
Well.
I should have gotten rid of Dakunda.
Rip.
Fuck me. Well, there's no reason to keep it. There's no reason to let it transform. I would have had one if I had gotten rid of Dakunda like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, well.
Burrows.
What in the world?
I was ecstatic to hear I was being transferred to Roppongi, but ugh, the underground of all places. Well, I don't work on B-51, so at least I won't run into him. There's a switch on the door. Press it. No reaction.
Huh? Who are you guys?
We're for it now.
Oh, you're the next shift. Is it harvest time already? So, are you guys new? I know it's tough at first. Here's key number 2. Don't lose it, or else you'll get buried in paperwork. Whew. I can finally take off this mask. All right, the rest is yours.
Fortunately for us, the guard was a simpleton.
What is this
Dumbass.
harvest he spoke of?
Use card key 2. I'm glad this section is short because otherwise I would have stopped, but like I said, it's short. I feel like I can justify doing this last bit before stopping the stream. Hey, I'm not gonna take a nap until you try a movie. If I don't take a nap, Mr. Tayama's gonna yell at you.
Child, you are living in an underground techno bunker.
When I grow up, I'm gonna marry Mr. Tayama. No, you're not. Mr. Tayama said age doesn't matter when there's love. Oh.
That's creepy.
So I don't know if you'll remember this, but some of the demons talked about how, like, oh, hey, we made a deal with this Tayama dude that we wouldn't eat anyone as long as he was giving us these reds to eat instead.
Yeah.
Back for now.
Oh, hi, welcome back. You're at the best part.
Oh, what is the best part?
So I don't know if you'll remember some demons talking about this, but they were like, hey, we got this deal.
Let's try again from that last part. And
Well done.
go.
I'm gonna study hard and make Tokyo great.
Again.
There are so many books and movies here. It's like a
Oh
wonderland.
no, storage.
Oh, good, very good. Oh, you're all so smart. I'll give you some candy later. Huh? Oh, it's the shift up already? I love working with these kids. The time just flies on by. Here's key number 3.
This man seems nice.
Yeah.
Remember to give the kids their snacks. Oh, and don't forget to sprinkle sugar on them. See ya.
This man seems really nice. Please tell me he doesn't die terribly.
Why are there children here?
Well,
I'm going to study
it's an SMT
hard.
game,
There are so many
and he's a
books
nameless
and movies.
mook.
Oh.
Actually, I don't think he dies.
Oh!
I don't think he does. I think that's literally all you see. Look, mister, I went pie. See, I didn't spill the bucket. I ate it good.
God.
So, some
Grand
demons.
underground techno bunker, and they're shitting in buckets.
So, the demons were like, hey, I heard mom and dad are in a different building. They're busy taking care of my sisters and brothers. I have a lot of them. I'm the oldest brother, so I can handle being by myself.
Oh,
Macca keeps getting interrupted by talking to NPCs.
Yep. Essentially, some demons were like, we made a deal with Tayama that we wouldn't eat people in exchange for these things called reds, which are like these pills.
Mister,
My mommy and I came to Roppongi from Ueno. She told me she had some business and left. I'm waiting for her here. That's all I'm gonna say is just, remember that, they're feeding demons these reds.
Are the reds children?
I'm not gonna say anything more.
Oh
Oh,
my God,
fuck,
you're
fuck,
children,
fuck, fuck,
aren't they?
fuck, fuck. I did it.
Hey, listen up.
Shit. And he got blasted away. They're about to wipe me, aren't they?
Yeah, you just got wiped.
Oh, you gotta love this game's balancing.
What's balance?
That's this game's biggest problem, is the balancing. Depending, like, literally, the first turn of a random, of quote-unquote random, the first turn of, like, a random, quote-unquote battle, will kind of determine, like, if you don't instantly beat them in, like, 1, maybe 2 turns, they will instantly kill you in 1 turn.
Well,
it is, yeah, no, this game's balancing is fucked. Great game, but this game needed some more time in the oven, I think.
great game, but balance is answered with what's balance?
Yeah. essentially. Oh no, it does have Macca Beam. Don't worry, it has Macca Beam. I've already experienced it.
Ash laser.
Beam, isn't that? It doesn't that take all your Macca or something?
It takes a chunk of your Macca. And
Ash laser.
Depending on the game, it's either not much or it's a bunch. A woman is tied to the bed. Do I talk to her or do I not? I actually don't know. Should I?
We'll check the guide.
Is Macca using a guide?
Yes.
I'm using a
Neutral
guide to get a specific ending.
Oh, well, in that case, yeah. Check the guide.
Anytime it asks you, should I do something?
Joe, there are two answers. One of which is just fiddling with the simulator, or fiddling with the emulator settings gets you the play coins, and the other answer is Macca picks up his entire ass computer and just walks with it.
It's the
I
latter.
think that sounds like a perfectly viable option.
It's the latter.
Obviously.
This does not seem to count towards anything. A woman is tied to the bed. Talk to her. There's no response. The woman is looking up at the ceiling as a stream of saliva dribbles from her mouth.
But she's brain dead, isn't she?
Ah! Jumped me. Yeah, 3DS play coins are the only crypto I invest in.
The only real crypto people should be bringing out, to be honest.
Yeah, because now that the 3DS has been dead for like, what, 3 years now? Now that it's been dead for so long, the Playcoin market's just gonna, it's just plummeting.
Mm-hmm.
It's just plummeting. No one's trading Playcoin anymore, and that sucks.
Yeah, you know. Yeah.
Dude, you just broke up super hard. I didn't hear a single thing you just said.
I said it'll always go back up eventually.
Oh, this poison. It's nothing that I like need immediately, so it's not a big deal, but still. The restraints are quietly swaying. No one is here. There's a sleeping man tied down to the bed. A plate is attached to the bed. Will you read what's written there? Extract history, 3 years, 10 months. Brain condition, B. Minor damage in frontal lobe. This is written in Mystic script on the plate. Climb up. Climb up. Box. Oh, that might actually be better than what I currently have, bullet-wise. It is! Yeah, the balancing is that you can save at any location. That's how the balancing in this game works. Because of all the SMT games that your vid told me about that are on the 3DS, I started playing it more than my Switch, so the Playcoin market is going up. Good! The gas mask man is inserting something into the lying man's head.
Drat the luck. A guard here too.
You're not supposed to talk to me when I'm harvesting. Did you read the rules? If the syringe accidentally pierces the brain, the seed bed we spent all this time raising will be gone like that.
Oh, I realize what they're doing.
Huh? Hey, who are you? Here for from the Ring of Gaia, aren't you? Asshole! You always have to muck things up for us. Now that you've seen our trade secret, you're not getting out of here alive.
So yeah.
So they're harvesting the brain power of adults.
Gray matter, brain power.
Reds are made of brain. They're made of brain, and there is a farm underground. There's a farm underground of people that are raised specifically to be used as basically material to make reds. And they do this because if they don't, the demons are going to fucking eat and kill everyone.
You know, fair enough.
This I remember when I was playing, when I first played this definitely was like, I didn't know how to feel, because I totally understood why, but also, this is fucking horrible.
Oh no, it is.
This is horrid, what they're doing.
What choice do they have at the end of the day?
To be fair, they could not.
And what happens when they don't? The demons eat them.
I don't know, figure something else out, I guess.
He's keeled over. Huh? It's a card key. This one says 4 on it. We'll be taking that.
What was the masked man doing to the man sleeping there?
No idea.
I'm going to study hard. I'm going to study hard.
Now that's Yuri
I'm
Lowenthal.
going to study hard.
Hello, Yuri Lowenthal.
To study hard. I'm going to study hard. I'm going to study hard. I'm going to study hard.
How long is it?
He is clearly
Okay,
a
there we
grown
go.
man, yet he sounds a trifle naive, don't you think?
And then just for good measure, I'm gonna run down this hallway and then open up that door. Or open up that barrier. Just in case, for whatever reason, I can come back here. I have no reason to ever come back here, but just in case. I like to destroy all the barriers because it makes me feel nice. No shit! Fuck. Forgot to use fucking Tetracon.
God, what is my mic sensitivity reacting to? I am literally not near anything.
It's reacting to your soul.
Oh yeah, that'd do it.
Yeah.
Alternatively, it may be reacting to my anguished mental screaming, but...
That's entirely possible.
Yeah, I need to break all the barriers because the chemicals in my brain tell me to.
I pity you.
Exactly. The same little bit in your brain that goes, he who peanut, also says he who barriers.
He who everything.
Who murder them all.
Kill them all, Jacob. The name of the word, I forget what it was. Kill them all, Peter. That's what it was.
God, we
If
No,
Zack,
where's Peter Pan shit.
If Zack Snyder directed Spider-Man, kill them all, Peter.
One of my chats was actually quoting Helsing Ultimate Abridged a few days ago. Just had some of us going back and forth with different lines. That reminded me of the line for Maxwell losing his shit and Integra telling Father Anderson that he needed to go deal with that. Kill them all! Let God sort them out!
Oh, you should really go deal with that.
I think I rather should.
And use keycard 4.
Also, the like a Protestant line is just...
Like a Protestant!
It's always beautiful.
Oh! Trap!
I'm sorry, did someone just say pardon me?
Yes.
You are being very polite for having just abruptly attacked someone.
Though to be honest, to me it always sounded like she said harpy.
Oh.
But that makes no sense. She's saying pardon me, but to me, for whatever reason, I always heard harpy. Fuck it, sure, why not? You can have it. Door's password locked. Emergency alarm device.
And we can't just pull that?
No. Password locked.
Here goes.
No!
Take this.
Why did I do that? Ice is so nice, I used it twice. Heal up, and then I go through that door, and then this should be it.
Huh? You're here already? I thought the next shipment wasn't due until a little later. Whatever. You performed the harvest properly, right?
Flynn, take the brown-colored bottle from Flynn.
What do you intend to do with that?
Turn it into red pills. Duh. Don't bother me. Hey, you weren't slacking off, were you? Is this all the brains you got today?
That's Yuri Lowenthal.
Yuri Lowenthal.
It's Yuri Lowenthal.
Brains?
Oh, or Yuri Lowenthal.
Brains?
Weren't you paying attention during orientation? We raise the people we take from the underground cities here, and when the time comes, we harvest their brains. Specifically, their neurotransmitters. We suck them out every day at the scheduled time. That's the stuff we make the food for the demons with. You know, those red pills? That's what this whole human farm is for. Get it?
That's nauseating.
I am endlessly entertained by the fact that they think you missed orientation, and instead of being suspicious, they just repeat the whole damn plan.
Yeah.
Too late, Mr. Tayama will be on our asses. It's getting about time to clean up the feces of the seed beds. Don't slack off.
Gas mask man
This then
walked away.
is what Lilith wished for us to see.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
And boop. I don't know about you guys, but whenever I'm at work and someone, the new guy, comes up to me and is like, "Hey, I don't know how to do this," I explain like everything. I don't know about you, but I explain like everything. You know, everything we do, what our purpose is, you know, that kind of thing.
You just got instant killed.
That sweet scent. Is it only
Yeah, I
imagination,
explained
or is it
everything.
growing
Hey,
more
Macca,
pungent?
I'm just gonna randomly show up at your work
To mention it.
tomorrow or whenever you're working and be like, "Hey, I don't know how to do this. Explain everything to me."
Look at this. Look at this thing.
A demon.
It looks like
That sweet smell
claymation.
is the
It looks like
product
clay.
It does.
Quickly,
It does.
prepare yourself for battle.
It's a neat design, but it looks like fucking clay.
Walter?
Also, pay attention to this.
I'm Walter. I'm the son of a fisherman. But I'm
He's
scared
drunk.
of fish. I must go tell everyone.
What the fuck?
Oh, he's high. Walter tripping balls.
How cowardly of you, dashing off without me. Then I'll admit something as well. In all candor, I am a cat. Meow.
What?
This floor is so delicious.
Nah, man, they tripping balls.
Okay. Isabel.
What is happening?
Oh, yep,
Is
she's
this the
getting
work
high
of that
next.
demon?
Look at her face.
Yep.
It's always like this. Demons here, demons there, demons, demons, demons. It's also demoning.
Oh, they're all stoned.
She bowed to Flynn and ran away to somewhere. That just sounded like
Well,
he
this
said.
man's-
That just sounded like he was an actual Japanese dude, just saying the name.
I was gonna say Gesundheit.
That too.
I'm the son of a fisherman, but I'm scared of fish.
I must go tell everyone.
Claymation ass looking demon. Jesus.
Caught you in that ambush with us.
They caught you in that ambush. With me and that other guy over
Their
there.
madness was quite the sight to see.
What was
Doffing
our
your pants
madness?
And then doing that thing with your nose.
Oh.
That's quite enough.
Good morning, samurai. I see you enjoyed the scent of my Yaso Magatsi.
Yaso Magatsi.
Oh, and I'll be taking these back.
I'm pretty sure it would be Yaso
What were
Mahasuhi.
you doing down there? Yuriko's still alive and kicking.
That Yuriko told us a curious thing. She said that you're the true evil. And I understand what she meant after paying your utopia a visit. Being labeled a true evil by a demon. Quite an honor, wouldn't you say, Mr. Tayama?
By a demon? You mean that Yuriko's a demon? What group's she from? What the hell is Mastema doing?
I see. That bitch. You don't know. You didn't see how horrible it was in Tokyo when the firmament appeared out of nowhere. You seen the busted up buildings all over the place. That wasn't all demons who did that, you know. Most of it was humans fighting over food and electricity. When people get backed into a corner, they stop thinking about the consequences. They don't think twice about their fellow man when their own lives are on the line.
The unclean ones. They're like demons.
That's a good example, kid. Humans who think of nothing but themselves are exactly like demons. You're right. Humans are weak. That's why I built my utopia. Why I'm protecting them from the demons.
Humans are weak.
Face the facts. We have to live with the demons. We can't move to anywhere else. So if we're going to survive here in Tokyo, we need to help each other out. I keep the demons sweet with red pills for the sake of everyone living in Tokyo. We give demons food, the red pills, and they promise not to eat humans. It's a reasonable system, wouldn't you say?
We patrol the streets so the demons don't get into the underground cities. The people underground don't know anything about it, so all they do is complain to us.
If everyone had humanity's best interests in mind like I do, maybe we wouldn't need the red pills. Sadly, there are people in this world who can't do that. So, we need to get those people to make their contributions to Tokyo some way, right?
And thus the people of the underground cities become fodder for your red pills?
We make sure to set them up with the kind of life they couldn't dream of down underground. And we always hold the highest respect and appreciation for their noble sacrifices.
Was that intended as a joke? So the masses live on the backs of the minority? That's quite the utopia you've built. Have you ever considered how your sacrifices feel about this?
If you don't got the guts to get your hands dirty, you don't get to say shit about it. I'll let you go today. But don't forget to kill Yuriko. Nobody's going to protect the human world but humans. You got that? I won't go easy on your asses next time.
Hold on! My neck! Stop it!
What?
They're holding one of our guys hostage.
Oh no.
That's how they're able to force us to go kill Yuriko. AKA
Are you
Lilith.
satisfied now, Walter? I can empathize. I truly can. I loathe that Tayama as well. But task at hand for us now is to eliminate the Black Samurai, Lilith.
Is killing Lilith truly for the best?
What? You... Have you taken leave of your senses?
It has been some time since we last spoke, young samurai. It is I, Abbot Hugo. I have a message from a certain... someone. Return to the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado at once, and travel to Shin Duke. That is all from me.
What?
Very well. Jonathan, Walter, let us focus on our duty. Odd, though. Shin Duke. What task could await there, at that nominal Holy Land? It is miles from anything.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Now we gotta go back above ground. And I'm gonna go back to Shibuya. I'm gonna heal up. I'm gonna save. Then I'm gonna stop. Because I've been streaming for like 4 hours. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. It was a, whatever. They jumped me anyway. It was a bunch of them. I wasn't getting out of there. Oh, cool. Like all of us. I think Shibuya's got the best song. Shibuya Underground specifically. This song's good, but like the Underground, it's just a remix. Some good old-fashioned SMT1. It's really good.
Like SMT1 music.
SMT1's music's so fucking good.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Ding dong.
Come again.
Whatever happened to that horde of Lilums? When was there a horde of Lilums again?
I don't know.
What's your pleasure? What? If you've got business, here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Burroughs.
Okay. Save. How many levels did I go up? I went up 5 levels. Good. Okay. That's it for the stream. I hope you all have a good night. Hope you all have a good night. I am probably gonna go do a little bit of reading and then go to bed.
Yeah.
I went to bed at like 4 o'clock in the morning last night, so I should probably go to bed early.
Probably.
Yeah.
Taking a break? Not a bad idea.
I am taking a break. Thank you, Burroughs. Well, good night, everybody.